is cool, nature boy. Halloween is cool, nature boy.
Okay, we're going to the pit. It's what everybody voted for. I don't think I'm gonna die. Like I'm a little bit concerned for when I go into the steel yard and I'm doing all of the ingots and I don't have any armor. Like that's probably the only part I'm concerned for, because after that I should have all 100 ingots and I'll get like the what is it? The tribal T45 armor, so that should make even doing the little pit arena even easier. But first, I do need to go to the Dunwich building and return that one cult book, so I can like say like Point Lookout is like completely 100% done. I don't have to worry about literally anything with it. I'm not going to take my power armor up to the pit because I know I'm going to get a bunch of heavy unique shit by turning in all of the ingots. So probably have to grab some combat armor or something to go up there. As long as I don't die on the way up there, and as long as I don't die before I have all 100 ingots. Should be fine. If I do die, that's gonna suck. What, this fucking... Yeah, like pretty much 20 hours deep into the run. So dying is gonna be bad. Do I need to put anything away at all before I start going there? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm only at 180 carry weight. I do need to make sure the ghoul mask is in okay condition. I'm pretty sure... It's nighttime. I'm pretty sure like all of the enemies that is in Dunwich is ghouls. So it should be fine. I forgot how loud the power armor footsteps are. Good God. Why are those blue and orange with thermal? Weird.
Attention.
What
This
the
is
fuck?
now a combat zone.
Why do I not have a gun equipped? I don't really have much ammo.
Per arm, up to and including death.
You're
If
really
you
right.
remain in the area.
Data quests.
Yeah,
Take it to the Dunwich building in the Capital Wasteland, which is the direction I'm
this
looking.
note is required.
For some reason I'm not getting the there. Okay, weird. Like disappeared for a second. I'm gonna turn footsteps down again. Like, I don't know, I don't know, it's a bit... Damn, I have my footsteps really low. I wonder if it even scales with, like, footstep sounds. That was fucking jarring. Hello. How's it going? I feel like I was just playing Fallout 76 with you. Does your game crash off these mods? Here and there. Usually it'll be a crash like when loading a new area, but it doesn't really crash a ton. The people who made the mod list, they made sure it's pretty stable. That and the only other issue I've had is with the Outcast at Fort Independence, but I'm also a couple versions behind. I haven't really been wanting to update just in case it messes anything up. Because since it's a permadeath run, if the run gets cooked, that would kind of suck. A nuke launched as soon as you hopped off. What the fuck? Like, we played 76 for a good number of hours there, and like, the coolest thing we had going on was like all of the headhunts back to back. And then, of course, as soon as I get off, fucking somebody spawns a Scorch Queen. Was it the Scorch Queen or the mine? What the fuck was that? I don't know, I was looking at chat, so I just saw like fucking something. I'll get Fire Lance in this run. Remember the Uranium Fever run? Fire Lance spawned, like I had the event happen, but I couldn't find it. They launched it at the mine. What's that dude's name that you have to fight in there that gets all like nasty and mutated and shit? I don't remember. Also, I need to remember to record the stream. I always forget to do that. Like, people voted that like I start like trimming down VODs for people who don't want to sit and, you know, watch an entire 3.5 hour VOD. And then I forget to record them, so I can't cut them down. I need to start remembering, like, as soon as I click go live in OBS, just to even start recording as well. Damn, this is a fucking hike. I'm pretty sure the only enemies I should be going against in Dunwich is ghouls. I don't think there's anything else. I'm pretty sure there's a bobblehead in there that I need to be looking for. I don't remember which one it is. I did see, like, the second majority of the votes on the poll was for just doing some exploration and bobbleheads and shit. But I reckon we'll get there maybe in a stream or two. Like, I don't plan on doing something like Operation Anchorage or what's the other one? Broken Steel. I don't plan on doing those. No, it's fucking Zeta. Huh. Yeah, absolutely the fuck not. Okay, so Anchorage and Zeta are like the two DLCs I want to do last. They just suck the entire time. Especially Zeta, like, you don't really have any good damage resistance and like all of your items get taken. And they punch through. Good thing you fucking suck. I know he would have gone through my damage. Like, all my damage resistance. But yeah, like, Zeta, like, the alien weapons that they have, like, pretty much just punches through anything that you have for armor. And you just take a shit ton of damage up front. And then, Anchorage, you get... what, you get the combat armor that they give you in a helmet, and that's, like, it. How often does this crash for you? Maybe... I don't know, I'd say like probably average once a stream. Like, it's not really too bad. Like I said, like most of the crashes come from loading through a new area. A handful of crashes I had in one of the 10 penny tower streams was just me being a bozo and not disabling a mod that the modlist authors literally said to disable, because it caused crashes. But like actual legitimate crashes, not too often, thankfully. You are really tanky. Stop. We should use shotgun. That probably would make it a little bit easier. Before I go, oh, right, I'm gonna lose all of my shit going into the pit too, so I probably shouldn't even bother buying ammo. Because what I get my stuff back after the arena fights, and at that point I'm gonna get new shit anyways, so armor goes womp when you jump. It does. Like, I do like that. It's just the footsteps, and then, like, when you land is so jarring. Like, it actually feels like somebody's, like, clubbing me in the fucking head with something. Like, is there truly nothing here? Yeah, that's just completely empty. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, like, I love that it makes the power armor feel, like, weighty, and it looks chunky and nice. Fuck me. It's so loud. That wasn't L building. Like, it was just fucking furniture. There was literally nothing in here. Try jumping off 10 Pain Tower with power armor once you're done with this playthrough? Okay. Is that gonna be like the way? Is that gonna be the way it ends? Like, I believe you that I won't take... I believe you that I won't take damage jumping off of it. Just like a little bit skeptical. I feel like I gotta be. But yeah. We're doing the pit. I just need to finish the very last point lookout quest, which is turning in this book. And oh. Not that. The fuck? Surely you take more damage than that, right? No, you really just don't take that much damage at all. Do I have anything, 10mm? Clean? Yeah, you can fucking stay out here, pal. Or if you follow me inside, ouch. I'm pretty sure, it's starting to feel like Decatron just makes, like, literally... It makes something for, like, every location that you go to. Sure, I can sell that. Actually, I'm gonna loot this because I need money. Is this place like haunted? Yes. Yes, indeed. That's right. I know it's up there, but I don't remember how to get up there. Yeah, I'd like to make some money. I mean, I'm only at 1,200. I feel like I spent most of my money getting to fucking Point Lookout. And I really need to save for, like, my first infirmary and stuff. Up. You know, I do wonder why they added such a powerful item to Fallout. Like, the Ghoul Mask just... it's so fucking strong, man. There's not really, like, a ton that I need to worry about. Like, if I'm underground or, you know, even coming here. Frag mines, eh. 30 caps. I'm surprised it didn't fucking break the lockpick. Yeah, that's actually not horrible. Dude, rad resistance is so good. We really appreciate that all of the ghouls have different armor. Fall 3 though kind of had like, it was indeed Celeste. That's about what I expected. I mean, I put like what, like 80 votes in the Celeste. What's her kit like? Like, are you on right now, Nolan? What up? You thought I was gonna fucking shoot the kid, didn't you? No. Junk rounds are so bad. Come on, Nolan, give me the details, man. What is Celeste kit like? Is she cool, or should I have voted for Apollo? No, just saw that she'd come out. I'm gonna shower for anything. Okay. I'm gonna go make some shrimp fried rice. Bear bag. That sounds really fucking good. What is the point of this? And shrimp fried rice sounds really good. Free XP from that. I might be able to level up in here. Yeah. Like, especially whenever I burn this fucking book or whatever it is that you need to do. Okay, it was from the terminal. I was questioning why I got a random frag grenade. Kraken, if you're still here, I know you were interested in me streaming Kenshi. Might give me some ideas of, like, what to make the run or anything? Because, like, I would not mind streaming Kenshi at all. Where the fuck am I supposed to go at in here? Dude, that's... Okay, that's really cool. You get, like, a different map if you're using power armor. That's fucking cool. Alright, so I don't think it's, like... I don't think I need to go literally anywhere over there. Unless I'm a bozo and, like, I'm just completely missing something. Which I might be. Virulent underchambers. Okay, so it is back this way. And I think I was talking to Most earlier, and we were talking about, like, you know, like, what would I stream on the side, like, if I lost this run or something and, like, wanted to take a break. And, like, Kenshi is, like, most definitely one of them. For other things, I don't really know. I know I will probably never stream Borderlands again in my life. Like, that playthrough kind of killed the original Borderlands for me. Bloody Sketch. Oh, that's like the obelisk that you need to go fuck with. Alright, can I? There we go. Alright, that's downstairs. Let me go check this other room really quick. Because, like, disclaimer, like, I am not good at Kenshi. I think I only have, like, 16 hours in the game. I'm shook that OBS is only using 2% of my CPU to stream in 2K. Okay. I forgot about all of that. Let me pop Radix. No, I'm kind of feeling like the majority of the rads are just going to be from glowing ghouls. Which even then I'm about to go to the pit and I don't want to stack a shit ton of rads before I even get there. I'm be able to get that. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Why is this place haunted? Nolan. There is a Wordle. We have an R, E, O, and a T. Oh, fuck. You're... Oh, shit. He's taking a shower. No, Trek's not CK. It is. Okay, so T... Maybe ER? Let me see if I can, like, pin down the R. I'm here. Give me a minute. Are you currently chugging a Miller? Here, while you chug your alcohol to do Wordle. I'm gonna fill my vape up. Because I know my wife will chastise me if I don't fill the vape up and I give it back to her. No, not yet. No, not yet. What? No, not yet. You're not chugging alcohol yet? Dude, the nozzle for the vape juice like slipped out. And I was like still like kind of like half-assing squeezing it. And I almost squeezed it onto my mouse pad. No, dude, I would have been pissed. No beer yet. Okay, do you have an idea for the Wordle? T-R-E. It's not a double T. Probably T-O. Because the O wouldn't fit anywhere else. Maybe T-O-R-T? What the fuck would that be? Torty? I don't... Wait. Fuck. So it is T-O. It can't be Forte. The T goes in the front. So T-O, not R. I doubt it's a double O. That wouldn't make much sense. And then it could be like R-E. Right. I don't think tow tray is a word. Wait! No, I'm an idiot. It's fucking tower. So if you're in the Discord and like you see the Wordles that I do daily, like probably gives you a little bit of insight. Sir, I'll take the surgical tubings. If you're just coming in, yes, we're going to the pit. I need to do Dunwich building first because that's like the actual last point lookout quest that I need to do. That's convenient. I don't think I was gonna fall off the edge there. Can't believe you finished it without me. What do you want me to do, man? You want me to stare at the old screen? My wife's saying, uh-oh, what? Great. I accidentally got a little bit on the top. Wait? Like you wanted me to wait? I didn't know what you were doing, man. I didn't know how long you were gonna be. You didn't say anything. Is that whole area? No, I'm missing some shit over there, but I'm like horribly concerned. No, I just fucking... I came back to... Okay. Hey, I mean, that's like a good segue into like iced coffee, right? Because you just got vape juice in your mouth, and I also need a drink. Dude, I'm gonna be aimlessly walking around this building for forever. I could kill the ghouls and get XP. I kinda feel like it'd be fucked up. Wait, is that a talent company ghoul? That's cool. That's a cool detail. Holy shit, this place is huge. What even is the lore of the talent company? Like, why do they just want to kill good human beings that are doing good things? Like, I always kind of thought that was weird. Like, regulators make sense. Like, bounty hunters make sense. Like, killing bad people and paying bounties for it, yes. A dude gives water to people who are dehydrated and defuses a bomb that could blow up like an entire town of people, including children, and like actively putting hits out on them to murder them. It's kind of a little bit fucking weird. I had to get out the basement and go to the garage, find a bottle opener, drink the bottle, and get back downstairs. It'd be a lengthy process. Touche. Well, why don't you just like keep a couple on your desk? Okay, so I know the... What was that? Fucking virulent underchambers is where I need to go. Oh, this fucking place is... Well... Place is so big. Now, if I were wearing a giant suit of power armor, I think, like, jumping down onto this shit is probably the last thing I would do. Would probably work in your shotgun, right? And then I did pick up another Chinese assault rifle, so let me see if I can repair. I cannot. I'll just go and drop it. Let's get back home. I'm showering now. Okay, man. Let me know what Celeste kit's looking like. I want to see if I wasted my votes or not. What the fuck? Where does that go? That goes back where I came from. It'd be kind of cool if, like, dropping the power armor did, like, a little bit of, like, AoE stuff. Like it doesn't fall out for. My wife's near, like, dying because she got vape juice in her mouth. So fucked it up.
What do we have here?
I don't remember Jamie. He had a chainsaw, which would have been really bad if he hit me for it. Wait, so it only does 1 damage. Hold on. What the fuck? So that says 42 damage, 100 DPS. That says 1 damage, 100 DPS. I feel like that's not right. This obelisk shares its origins with the weird cult book. Just being near it makes you uneasy. Brother. Let me double check that man on fire is disabled and it didn't re-enable for whatever reason. What is that? Gameplay, right? Gameplay function? What a weird crash. There, you guys can watch me do it. I like how muted the colors are. Is there a way you can, like, search for mods? I don't know if that's, like, a thing. Filter man on fire. Yeah, so it is gameplay function. It did. Why did it re-enable? Weird. Okay, so that's why it crashed. Yeah, I don't know why that would have re-enabled. No one done sent me a video snap. I didn't get the new Deadlock patch notes, but I did get Counter-Strike 2 patch notes. Okay, so now I know that there is a ghoul down there with a chainsaw. For whatever reason. Okay, he's already dead. Cool. I love the autosave mod. Okay, is it gonna crash this time? No. Paco just starts killing all of the ghouls. Daggertron has made something at home, and I completed a challenge for destroying the book. I don't get anything new or cool. I like how the only ghoul it killed was the child ghoul. Alright, now how the fuck do I get out of here? Is it just back out the way I came? Okay, because I know there's a bobblehead that, like, kind of connects, but I don't know how to get to it. So let me, since that's done, I'm gonna go ahead and set a marker for the pit. I'll have to, like, go back northeast to drop shit off the Megaton, and then I can just go straight north of there. Noise in here is fucking weird. Did I not get a level up? No, I'm like 50s, no, like 80 XP off, 83. I have to kill some of the ghouls in here so I get the XP for it. 7. We'll take the dog meat. Like, the dog steaks in this are great. Alright, is this gonna take me where I want to go to get the bobblehead? I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, there it is. Melee weapons. You now swing melee weapons 10% faster, which, I mean, I guess is good, seeing that I have gunpowder season, and that makes my melee weapons, like, pretty just generally awful to use. How much XP am I off? 50... No, I'm off. Something I can, like, lockpick, or am I just gonna have to go shoot a ghoul? There we go. I kill the other ghouls, just don't give a fuck, by the way. Why did I get XP twice? Is that the bonus for the perk that I have? Okay, so what am I gonna need for the pit? Lockpick is kind of like whatever. Sneak could possibly be good, but it's already at 82. Medicine's also in a pretty decent spot, I think. I might do maybe some survival and speech. Clicked out of the game. Yeah, maybe like, I don't know, I'll get speech, I'll get survival up to 60. Speech, I'll do 55 is fine. And then, I don't know, I'll just dump 2 more in the medicine. Health. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to the Megaton house, I'm gonna drop shit off, and then we'll go start the pit. It's already half hour in the stream, holy shit. But yeah, I don't want to take all this. Oh, you're still out here, I see. But yeah, I don't want to take all this super heavy. Ow, dude. Holy shit. I'm surprised. I don't know, I've talked about it before. But, like, it's part of my issue with the Enclave. Plasma weapons are so fucking strong. And they pierce so much and do so much damage. Also, yeah, blood packs are so absolutely insane. Stop it. Yeah. Going to Megaton, dropping shit off, and then we're going to go up and meet Werner, and then we're going to go to the bed. I think the only thing is I need to watch out for going up there is, like, potential Yao Guai, since they ignored any damage threshold or damage resistance that you have, and the Enclave responded now, so I need to avoid them as well. Which I don't even think I could have did. Yeah, I don't even think doing Anchorage works to get power armor training early. Like, I'm pretty sure you have to go to the Citadel in this list to get power armor training. Pretty sure. Which even then, like, Anchorage isn't as easy in this list as it is in, like, in the base game. Because the Chinese snipers and shit that are around, like, actually really fucking hurt. Oh, that's the Warrington train yard. I just want to fast travel there. How much is that going to be if I do? 187 caps. I'm sitting at what? 1300. That's fine. Well, I can just drop the shit off faster. Maybe I'll go buy some ammo from Moira as well, just for the way up there. It's 4 o'clock. That should be fine. Sleeps at like 70. Yeah, it should be alright. What all do I need to put away while I'm here? I'm okay with those guns. I do need to put the power armor away and just like put on combat armor or something. Actually, oh fuck, that's 32 pounds. Wear the metal armor or the combat armor. Like, the combat armor is not bad, but if I like absolutely need to, I'll grab the metal armor just like to be 100% safe. Oh, is it fixed? You. And let me put away all, like, the useful junk and then go see Moira. Also, if you're wondering why the footsteps are incredibly quiet, I turned it down because the power armor footsteps are not. And they're really loud. That I did not need to drink much of that. That works. As long as I keep like one of the hunger or thirst stats above 150, and I can still make use of the hardy trait. Okay, the footsteps might be a bit too quiet, especially for the pit. Because I'm not going to get power armor until I collect all 100 ingots, which I think I remember where pretty much all of them are. Yeah, because the ones that I would always miss were the ones where you have to like drop off of the roof.
Oh, hey! Kinda busy here.
What kind of ammo do you have? I mean, you have some 308, which is nice. Man, you really don't have much, do you? You don't have a box of 10mm either.
Good hunting.
Okay. Okay. I think that's about where I need to go see Warner. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure that's like the general area where the radio tower would be. Either way, like when I get up there. Damn, where'd all the juice go? Yeah. Oh, I see. The pod system's kind of like a pain in the ass for it. Okay, I know Perth like actually fucking sells shit. Don't repair.
Please enjoy.
Do you have any mods?
Of high quality problem solvers.
I have the combat. I have the terrible shotgun, so I don't need that. Damn, is that it? You are also not selling boxes of 10mm. Fuck. I'll just buy like the loose 5.56. I mean, box of 5mm wouldn't hurt. I'll buy 3.
Thanks.
Should be able to craft more ammo when I get up to the pig, so I'll have access to the, what is it? The ammo press up there. And I'm pretty sure all I need for that is, what, like casings and lead and shit like that you just get from shooting guns in general. And then if it's like uranium fever, you pretty much just like put it into the thing, you melt it down, and you get like a crafting component out of it. And then you can turn the crafting components that you get from like the smelted down ammo stuff to make the kind of ammo that you want. Pretty sure it has like, what? It's like a 1 week in-game cooldown. So I'm not going to be able to use it very much. And it's not too likely that like I'll actually go out of my way to go back there to make more ammo. Unless I'm like really hurting for it, nobody's selling it. Like with 5mm and like especially 5mm AP, those are going to be like pretty crucial for fighting the Enclave early on, I guess, until I get... I don't know what other ammo types I would really want to fight against them. Like maybe 308. Ouch. Gecko's hurt. But yeah, if nobody's like selling 5mm, then I'll go there. And I can't use the Outcast because they're broken for me, and whenever I talk to Kazdan, the game crashes. It's probably fixed with like one of the newer updates that they have. And I think they re-added it's like the Enclave, no, like it's an Outcast balancing mod, so you can't just spam ammo from them. And I think it's like a once a day cooldown for like a certain amount of trade-ins for shit. You just can't fire while in combat. Okay. Pretty sure I've cleared out like most of what's north of here. Like I know the one church up there I cleared out. I cleared out like the whole Germantown headquarters area because... Well, maybe fucking... What the fuck? It's an Enclave super mutant. You know, I thought I had a suppressor on this. Oh, yeah, no, don't fucking pull that out. For whatever reason, I thought he was going to use his fist, but I guess he fucking changed his mind. You were aiming really high up in the air. Do I even need to be using the AP? I don't think I'm not even using the AP. He's just tanky as shit. He's not gonna go kill the people in Big Town, is he? No, they're fine. I don't want to get hit by the fucking grenades. Whenever I did the whole Lincoln Memorial thing, and I got slammed by a plasma grenade, that was kind of it for me, for wanting to fuck with people with grenade launchers. Okay. Yeah, explosives hurt. I need to see if I have do I have a perk that reduces explosive damage? I don't think I do. I don't even know if there is one. Oh no, I do. Dug cover. 50% damage resistance against explosions. Which is kind of crazy because like they still like really fucking hurt. Yeah, 162 damage. And I mean that would go all the way through my DT. I'm pretty sure it even would if I was like wearing power armor. And then I mean the damage resistance at that point, what? I'm at 63, so I guess I would be reducing like 60% of the damage. If I'm even remembering how that all works. The music is so quiet. So I don't remember if the Pit has a unique soundtrack or not. I'm kind of hoping it does. I don't think Point Lookout did. I'm gonna break my legs if I fall down there. I don't really think the water is deep enough for me to just yeet over the edge. Yeah, actually, I don't think doing the pitch should take me any more than what? Like 45 minutes right now on the stream. I don't think it should take me past like 3.5 hours. Like I remember where the majority of I remember pretty much like all of the steel ingots are. No. Yeah, I thought it was just a robo brain, but it was not. If you didn't know, Yagwais ignore your DT and your damage resistance, so when you get hit by them, it really fucking hurts. And I would rather not. Like, yeah, that's like the only things I'm worried about at this point are enemies that just straight up don't care about the kind of armor you're wearing. Like, I don't know, like raiders, I'm not really too scared of raiders at this point. It's really, yeah, Enclave and shit like Yagwais and Deathclaws. Or Zeta. I mean, Zeta could be a little bit concerning. I mean, I'm pretty much just going to have to grab whatever armor I can find there. So no, like, you get some of your items back in, like, that one, like, first chest that you find. But besides that, like, I think the last time I did Zeta and Uranium Fever, I was, like, rocking... What was it? It was a Rivet City Guards armor for, like, the majority of it until I started, like, finding better shit. Caution from what? There's so much shit out here. I guess I can go and discover Paradise Falls while I'm here. I'm almost certain that there isn't a bobblehead here and it was moved. Yeah. Yeah, Uranium Fever. I remember, like, I killed all of the slavers here and I did, like, the little Rescue from Paradise mission. And, yeah, there was, like, yeah, there was not a bobblehead in was it Eulogy Jones's house? Then I gave, what, Star Paladin Cross, the hat that Eulogy Jones has, and then it took her power armor off. And then I had an absolutely insane, gnarly memory leak that just made, what was it? I was, like, running at, like, 10, 15 frames from how bad that memory leak was. And then I had to roll back, like, an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of progress until, like, she had her power armor again. Really, I can, like, climb up the side of this, right? Yeah. The jumping in this is so strong. I remember in base Fallout 3, getting around all this is kind of a pain in the ass. Probably should have brought night vision. I don't know why I did. I don't know what the fuck all that is over there with the campfire. But I reckon I'll just... Holy shit, you are massive. And then shooting in the cars. Wait, isn't this literally a named location after just being like a chain reaction? It is, Road Rage. Pretty sure I'm thinking of the right spot. Yeah, I know there's like a couple spots in Fallout 3 where there's like just a shit ton of cars stacked up on each other so you can blow them up and that creates a chain reaction. Caution again. To what? Yeah, kind of really wish I would have brought night vision. Or maybe even power armor so I can actually like soak up some damage. Isolated camp. Trying to make sure I'm not going to be running into any enclave or anything. I mean, if I do, I will just run. But if it's something like, you know, they're... What's that? Like, if I'm just getting pelted by an incinerator or something, then, like, you get into, like, a whole, like, stun lock and, like, start covering your face and shit. Oh, there's another one I see. Hold on. Okay. What? You broke 2 dishes in one go? Broke my cup? It's fine. My wife is breaking all of our dishes. Dude, I thought those were lights down there, but it's just a giant, nasty-ass irradiated pool. Am I going the right way? Let's see if I can even see that radio tower I'm supposed to be going to. Think... What now? So I spent some slots while cooking. I made a quick $35. What, on your phone? Pretty sure I saw whatever that was. It's like a dog, right? No, it's a fucking Protectron. Dude, okay. Alright, where... That's not it. It's kind of hard to tell with all the fucking trees. It's east of this. I know for sure it's east of that. How much did you bet? To get $35 back. I saw somebody I know bet $500 on the Super Bowl that Trump was going to be there. Sydney Sweeney was going to be there. There was going to be a DoorDash commercial. And the Patriots are going to win. And he bet like $500 on that, but like the payout was going to be, it was like $93,000 or something like that. I don't even know who won. I don't really keep up with sports or anything. Is that another fucking Yaguai? It is. My bad. Dude, I'm just like, I'm waiting on the gun to jam whenever a Yaguai is like just absolutely charging at me. I need to start using the dart gun so I can slow them down. Cautions again? What is with this fucking area of the map? Like, I know the northern part of the map is more dangerous, but holy shit. Did a few spins and got into a bonus 20-cent spins? I mean, 20 cents and 35 bucks is a pretty fucking good return. No, I don't really gamble. I think the only time I've ever gambled, I was given a scratch-off ticket for what? I think it was like Thanksgiving. That's when it gave me a scratch-off ticket. And I didn't win anything anyways. Is there anything I want in here? That's right, the one power station that actually has a bobblehead and is like, what, to the far east, and it's not even a power station, it's like a waste disposal site with a shit ton of rads. Oh, no one's not here for the fucking Wordle, man. Do something I can get a bunch of vowels out of the way. Just joined the stream, they've already get to the pit runner where we are on the way. I had to stop and do the Dunwich building first because that was like the last quest that Point Lookout had. So Point Lookout's like done. Never have to go back there again. So now we're making our way up to the pit and hopefully I can like completely finish the pit today. So you see with the mod pack, dude, it's fucking awesome. Point Lookout looked a little bit weird because there was like no fog at all, and it was really strange. So I'm kind of wondering like what the clarity of the pit's going to be. Also, no, and it can't be Boar because there's no R. There's also no T, or no. What? Could be U. It could also be A. It could be like save. I guess try save. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, no, but it is an A and an E. Pale. Pale fade. Pale. Fade. Okay, we have one guess. It's an A and an E. Could be bake. I feel like there was another one where we had an A and an E. And there were just so many four-letter words possible that we failed and got locked out. Nolan, give me your best guess. Because most of the time your best guesses are right. Could be bake. Bake. Wake. Jake wouldn't count because that's a name. Bake, make. Dude, it could be so many. Cake. Could be fucking cake. Could be gaze or haze or maze. I don't know. I think I might try bake. Bake. It was game. I didn't think about game. Dude, they fucking hurt. Holy shit. Cake is good too. We were wrong on all of them. Yeah, before I go into the pit, I definitely want to... Who the fuck is that? No, don't do that. You scared the shit out of me. It's the talent company. Go again? Alright, you're gonna have to give me a sec. I didn't know that was a thing. That scared the shit out of me. Ballistic, yeah, kill Baldy. As I was talking about earlier, I genuinely do not understand the point of the talent company. I just cannot see a world where, like, somebody cares so much that there's, like, a person doing, like, genuinely good things for humanity, and they're like, yeah, we should fucking just off that guy. Fuck him. A little bit weird. Alright, Nolan, we're going again. I'll start you out with raise. There's an E. I mean, other vowels like O and U. I could just go ahead and do grout and get that out of the way, but there's also no R's, so I could try, like, clout. So there's an E. Could be a double E. I don't know, man. You have to put your thinking cap on while I drink iced coffee. Because I keep fucking these up. Like, you can even see it in the Discord. Like, I just keep fucking up the Wordles. So. Also, while Nolan... There's no A or an S. My wife said beans. Like... Pretty cool. Tomorrow I'm in bed, and bed's a really good one. Tomorrow I'm meeting with a lady who is part of, like, charity for Stack Up. Maybe see about doing, like, a charity stream sometime. It is a double E. It's a double E and a D. But it doesn't end in ED. Wrong Wordle? What? What's the wrong Wordle? Or, like, me being wrong at Wordle because I'm horrible at it. Or is this a different Wordle? Double E D, not E D. So it can't be EED. So it can't be like Sneed or something. Embed was the solution for yesterday. Fuck. That's right, it was. Needy? No, you're so fucking good with Wordle, man. I have 15 caps. Alright. Bypass module? I'm pretty sure it's literally for hacking. Yeah, you do deserve a pat on the back. That was really good. Watch these motherfuckers spawn again. Okay, they didn't. I'm pretty sure I'm, like, super fucking close to Warner, by the way. Damn, whenever I do the Wordles in the Discord, which, hey, by the way, you can join the Discord and do Wordle. I need to, like, start, like, pocketing you to help me with the Wordles. And then you can just go in and get it on the first try. It's also kind of lame and cheaty, so probably not. There we go. Dude, I hate this area of the map. There's so many fucking trees and so many cliffs to scale. There's Yaguai and wolves, Protectrons and Robo-Brains and fucking Rad Scorpions. Okay, so what is this? Radio tower. There it is. I was kind of close. That's 100 meters off. Do I have Wiener's signal? I do. Did I not listen to it long enough? Which, by the way, spoiler alert, I am 100% going to side with Asher. I think Warner is, like, one of the shadiest douchebags in, like, the entirety of Fallout 3, and I don't like him. So, also, I don't want to kidnap somebody's baby, because that's, like a little bit fucked up. Like I'm a dad myself, and I'd be pretty pissed if somebody kidnapped my baby just to be like, "Huh, gotcha." Like, Werner's full of shit. Like, there's no way they're going to be able to, like, develop a cure from the baby. And, like, that's literally what her parents are trying to do. Maybe I'll, like, let Werner, like, finish this business up there. Sounds like he might have already gotten laid the fuck out, actually. Because, like, essential NPCs in this, the way it works, they don't die, they go unconscious. And it's funny because you can, like, actually loot them while they're unconscious and take their shit. Yeah, so he did get his ass whooped, now he's back up. Maybe I'll go help him out. I have no 308. They're gonna be, like, aggro to me when I get up here?
You could have at least helped me with the...
Fuck you. Why do you run up to me like that? Yeah, I know. I need to get a cure. I think you're full of shit. And I'm pretty sure he hides stuff from you, like, most of the time you're doing it. I will take the loot, though. So I kind of doubt I'm going to pass the speech check with the slavers. So I might just snipe at them and do it that way. And then I don't have to pay them money. That works. Remember I did like a base Fallout 3 no loot run? Like, you know how Fallout 3 kind of had like it was a percentage chance for you to pass a speech check? I think it was like maybe like a 17 or 18% chance I was going to patch the speech check. And I did. Like, I just fucking like yelled it. And I was able to get into the pit that way so I could go and get the perks and shit. And then I ended up dying in the fucking pit anyways. But that run ended because I was crossing the bridge and the sniper killed me. Like, after stepping on a couple... The sniper killed me as I was coming across the bridge. Stepped on a couple landmines and he shot me like twice and I died. Wait. Hold on. The Deathclaw is crippled. So he can't reach me. But what if I lead him into the slaver camp over here? That might work. Hey, can you aggro to me? Are you that... Hey. I'm gonna have to kill the Wastelanders, so... Okay, now you're coming to me, cool. So I'm gonna lead the Deathclaw into the camp. Not let him get too close, because I'm kind of afraid he would one-shot me. Wait. I don't know if he's gonna be able to. Well, you were actually kind of quick for being crippled. Is he gonna be able to follow me down a cliff? I don't think he is. Yeah, no, he's not. How's this gonna work? Because if I can just get the Deathclaw to do the dirty work for me, that would work. Whoa, did he just put a fucking pep in his step? Dude, he keeps like doing the animation like he's about to start running and it's scaring the shit out of me. Hold on. Alright, have fun.
Aha! Where? Help!
I did not see this going very well. Worth a shot. Now he's gonna follow me because of the Wastelanders. That was kind of fucked up. I didn't lose to karma for it, which is nice. Where are you going, man? I don't even think he can get down from here. I might just leave him. Yeah, I'll just leave him. I don't actually think there's any way for him to like pathfind down off of this shit. That's a shame. That kind of would have been cool if I could have let him into the slave camp. But you're right, that probably could have went like really fucking bad. Now what? Okay, now it's just caution. So my bullet like Like, an actual bullet can't reach the gecko. I'm... Oh, that flying guy was some random wastelander killed. I mean... gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. You know? Because, like, in theory, I think that could have went really well. Oh, let me get up here and, like, see what they're equipped with. But that could have been super fucking cool if I could just lead a Deathclaw into a slaver camp and completely bypass all of that bullshit by having a Deathclaw do it. Was that gecko and crack or something? I think so. Which, I don't... I've talked about it before. I don't know why there are geckos in the Capital Wasteland, unless, like, they all came out, like, the pest stores or something. I live in, like, that whole, like, surrounding area around DC. I think what? The only lizards we have here are salamanders? Allie, do you know of any other lizards that, like, naturally live around here besides salamanders? Like, those are the only ones I can think of. Now my wife's gonna look it up and, like, probably prove me wrong. Alright, what did you guys have? You have... That's a grenade launcher, so I want to kill you first. You have a plasma rifle. She just said no native gecko species, so yeah, I don't know why there's geckos. Oh, damn, you guys got fucking eyeballs. Combat tip for this list. Going prone and leaning as much as you possibly can is so good. Is that all of them? We have skinks and other tiny lizard species. Oh, one. We have one spiny lizard species. What is that? What spiny lizard species do we have around here? Here, I'll take the finger. Backpack. Use that to fix mine. Plasma rifle. Yeah, see, this is why I'm saying, like, plasma is so stupidly strong. Mine is 15 DT, and then on top of that, it does 53 damage. It's insane. It only requires 40 skill. Alright, so, because I was just talking about geckos, right? And, like, I don't know why the fuck there are geckos in the Capital Wasteland in this. Here are the lizard species we have around here. The common five-lined skink, broad-headed skink, northern coal skink, little brown skink, the eastern fence lizard, and the Mediterranean house gecko. Well, fuck, we have geckos. But apparently my wife also looked it up, and apparently, like, it doubled down, was like, hey, like, there's no native gecko species around here, which, I mean, yeah, that makes sense if they're, like, called Mediterranean. What up, fellas? Here's slave tank key. Huge. Why is that considered stealing? Why am I fucking steal it anyways? They're slavers. I thought there were more slavers around here than just that small handful. I guess not. I kind of feel like, you know, if they're like doing these like cross state line trips of like transporting slaves, they'd send more people.
Oh my God! You killed them! Are you real? You're here to say?
Little does this guy know. 10 minutes ago, I crippled some poor wastelander, like, for my own nefarious plan. Yeah, I need to disguise myself as a slave. Get naked or get dead. I'll just take the clothes off the dead guy, dude. There you go, you got it. Alright, now here comes Wiener. Nice, I can actually fix my backpack for once. Where the fuck did Werner's clothes go?
Alright, you gotta
Why are you naked? Was Werner wearing clothes whenever I first met him? I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD and like see if he was actually wearing clothes or not. What happened if I just like walked that way? This tunnel leads off in the darkness. There's no way to continue forward. I feel like that's just not fucking true. Oh shit. So Wiener can actually get knocked unconscious in this fight that's gonna happen. And the NPCs in Nuclear Sunset aren't as nearly as blind, deaf, or dumb as they were in Uranium Fever. That's gonna be interesting. I mean, I should be okay. Like, I'm wearing pretty okay armor. Oh my god, I can actually see. Dude, I remember when I came through here in Uranium Fever, you couldn't see shit when you were here.
Hang on, someone's coming. Let me
All
do
right.
the talking.
Yeah, you do the talking. I'll sit back here with the silenced semi-auto pistol. They're gonna do parkour up the side of the building. What if I just... Hold on.
Oh my god. Was your last mistake.
I was a little bit concerned that he was aiming at me. So what will actually happen if and when you
Don't
die?
just stand there, shoot.
The run's like over. Like, I literally cannot continue it. The game will be like, hey, you died, exit the game, here's your stats. And if I load back into this... I just got hit by a stray. And if I load back into the game, it'll say the same thing. Hey, you died, exit the game, here's your stats. So, like, I will literally be forced into not being able to play it. So dying is really bad.
Forget him.
Warner, shut the fuck up. I'm talking. But yeah, so if I die, like, that's it. It's done. And like I said, the goal is to go to New Vegas. And... Oh, you have a Chinese assault rifle. That would actually hurt if you shot me with it. Yeah. The goal is to get to New Vegas in this playthrough. Ultimately, do New Vegas if I can in the same playthrough. Even if I get to... Warner, holy fuck. Buddy, by the way. Even if I get to New Vegas, right, and say I die in Prim, it's still just completely done. I would have to go back to Vault 101. Which at that point, I would be very, very sad. But yeah, that can happen. Stop moving. Stop. There we go. Picture of Nuclear Sunset. Dude, I agree. This is the, what is the Hikiko... What the fuck was the point of that, dude? But anyways, yeah, this is like the Hikiko Mori preset or something. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I too would just take a 308 straight to the dome and just eat it. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it is that one. Chinese carbine, meh. Yeah, it's nice, dude. Like, I can actually see. And that's my favorite part. Like I said, like, I remember doing all this in Uranium Fever. And it was just so dark and foggy. It was awful. Supervisor helmet. I really, really dig the supervisor helmet. Probably grab that off of some people when I'm in the steel yard if I can. I still don't know where Werner's clothes went. I don't know if they, like, broke or something and, like, he, like, forced unequipped them or what.
This is as far as I can go.
Can you still give me a holdout weapon? Yeah, sneak a weapon in, give me the gun, find Medea, got it. Yeah, because if I I'll just show for anybody who doesn't know. So there's like new cool traits and shit, Nuclear Sunset, and I want to do a gun build. Like I just want to use ballistic guns. So grabbing the gunpowder season trait, you know, I have 50% less spread when using like any ballistic weapon, which is awesome. I get more cases and hauls, which is great for reloading them, but minus 50% attack speed when using melee or unarmed weapons, which is horrible. Like, I mean, swinging a baseball bat is so ungodly slow. Grabbing a knife would probably get me killed. For doing a melee weapon build, it probably wouldn't be bad. But I don't know. Permadeath melee build kind of scares the shit out of me a little bit, especially in this list, because like it's difficult. Like when you get hurt, like it really, really hurts. Nice. I can just avoid these guys, right, and like not have to fight them. The only dude I'm concerned about with this whole trek is the sniper on the bridge. Which I do have. I also have a sniper rifle. Taken by Wildman. So they just like don't care that I'm over here because I'm keeping my distance, or what? Also, when I was making the thumbnail today, like some nice little details. Maybe, you know, I thought the lights were on up there whenever I was doing the thumbnail, and like I was moving around in free cam mode, but I'm pretty sure at this point it was just like the reflection of the sky and the angle that I was looking at the house. Well, that sucks. I mean, you do get to see a lot more shit up here, which is really cool, though. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a Rad-X and like eat and drink to full, just so I'm not like absolutely miserable when I get up there. Like finding food and shit that doesn't horribly irradiate you like the slop does is gonna be a little bit hard. There we go. Should just be able to like hop and skip around all these mines, right? I mean, I should be fine as long as like cars don't blow up. So like if cars blow up, like that's a problem. Yeah. So I assume all the animals are dead. Can I disarm it? Hop on all the cars. Can I see that sniper yet? Or is he just... Yeah, I can't see him. I was just aiming in the same spot. Be careful. I'm fucking... I mean, most of the explosives should be gone now. I hope. Alright, that's a shit ton of rads. I think I usually go on the right side when I get up here, right? Yeah. The sniper would be up there, and then sniper really fucking hurts when he shoots you. And then I think there's like a couple landmines up here along the way. But I need to put the slave outfit on so I don't get murdered when I get up there. Which I'm pretty fucking sure they don't attack you anyways. I don't remember how the whole sequence goes if you pull up with gear on you. But, I don't want to get the brake speed off of me. Or, like, you know, murdered. Alright, so I need them to stay the fuck away from me as I'm going through here. I'd rather, like, not start the pit with a broken leg and, like, destroy all my armor and shit. Like that. What a shitty spot for a mine to be. I'll use one of my doctor's bags, so at least, like, I'm in good condition. So use that. And then probably pop a stem pack. Yeah, that should be good. Wait. Caution from what? Surely not them, right? M. It's got hella radius on it. That didn't do shit for my leg. Another stim pack. And then food and water should be okay. Alright, you guys aren't gonna start shooting at me, right? Crouch spam like I'm playing Rust? No, okay. I don't know what I was in caution from then. I wonder if it was like a dog or something on the bridge. I'm pretty sure they're all dead. But
Hold it right there, Waster. Inspection. You ain't one of us. And you don't...
oh, sorry, you know, I wore a poncho. I don't look like a slave. Oh, yeah. Words got all the way DC about you guys, and yeah. Pretty sure they beat the shit out of me anyways. And then they steal all my shit.
Oh, hey! Look at this fella.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, fucker! Shit.
Fuck! Fuck!
Ow!
Why are
That's
they,
a knock. Get his stuff.
why are they
Come
saying
on,
ow?
Harry.
Are they just beating the shit
Look
out
at
of
that.
each other or what?
Okay, got everything? Let's get out of here. Fucker!
Right.
Relax.
Okay.
They messed you up pretty bad.
It'd be kind of sick if like they killed each other standing there.
Don't move too quickly. Come on. Sit up now. What were you thinking trying to sneak
Dude, I'm
in
just
here
so happy
that?
I
These
can
guards
actually
are
see.
smarter.
Detroit Simulator. Never been. What gate is it that they just beat the shit out of me at? Hey, what gate is it? I don't... that gate. No, they didn't kill each other. That kind of would have been funny. I'm surprised you don't care about the pit boy on your arm. Like, that kind of surprises me. That's right, Medea's slow as shit getting over here. Guess I can go ahead and get some slop.
You don't belong up here.
Anthony's sick. He sent me to take his place.
Tough shit.
I don't know where they're talking.
Down here where you belong.
Oh. Okay. What the hell are you
Yeah,
guys
what do you
doing?
want?
Yeah, give me some food.
I think the food is slight.
Food.
You sure you want this?
Yes, I'm sure.
You sure
It's like
you
gonna
want
be my
this?
only way of like actually eating while I'm
You
here.
sure you want this?
Pretty sure you can only get 5 from her, but I mean, minus 23 food, minus 44 water. I mean, that's something. Oh, Medea. Dextron me.
The guards will suspect something.
Yeah, I'm totally not following you to your fucking house. We're gonna go into the same building. My bad. Any like goodies? Nuka-Cola's huge. Grinder disc. Bandage. I didn't know there was a bed there I could sleep in. Come on, lady. I'm starting to really regret taking ideologue. Where the fuck did she go? I'll take her shit while I wait on her. I didn't realize she had all this food in here. There you are.
All right, we can talk.
I know. Thanks for helping. What am I going to be doing? I don't know what a trog is. Get some weapons. And then you're mad. No.
What's going on in here, Medea? Who is this scab?
Scab.
Nothing, sir. I was
Who's-
just telling this new worker
who's a
about the job
scab?
the foreman posted.
Oh, yeah? So he's the one that's going out to the steel yard, huh?
Yes, sir. I told him what he needs to do. He knows. 10 ingots, as fast as he
I
can.
just feel hot air on the bottom of my head
Well,
with my vape.
I hope you also said goodbye.
And soft sneak thief.
All right, playtime's over. Get to work.
I could
grinders.
take. You couldn't take that
Don't
dead
you
person's
look
weapon
at
like
me.
as a dead slave. They belong to the pit. Still true. Yeah, I've noticed that with like even like the Brotherhood of Steel soldiers that I've seen in the mall and shit, like whenever they die, like it's considered stealing if you take shit off of them. I wonder if it's still like that. Yeah, that is still stealing. That is cool. I don't think Uranium Fever had that. Who's getting the shit beat out of them? Bozo. I like how they search you out with hollow points. I mean, really, none of the enemies should have high DT unless I'm like fighting the wild men. Which I am scared of them. Like Trogs, not so much. I am absolutely scared of the wild men though, because I have what? 6 damage resistance and 6 DT. Yeah. And aid. Okay. It's not horrible. I don't think this should go too poorly as long as I can get some okay weapons while I'm out there. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can go in, turn some of the ingots in, get some okay gear, and then go back out and get the rest of the ingots. I don't even think I'm going to go talk to Marco. I mean, I'm not going to use the auto axe. Like, there's no point in me doing so, because, like, my melee is absolutely awful. And then, I remember in Uranium Fever, I could take this stuff. Can I still take this stuff? I can. For some reason, they just, they don't care that I'm just grabbing flamer fuel and hammers and shit. I don't know what that was I just saw.
Shouldn't you be working?
Isn't that what you're taking me to do?
You'll be seeing lots of those.
Yeah, I sure will.
Survive them. Probably run into those crazies that live up on the blast furnace.
I love the way Everett talks.
Why don't you do me a favor and get killed close to the door? That way, I don't have to walk so far to loot your corpse, eh?
You took all my shit.
Here's the door. Get out there and grab some ingots.
Blast furnace. I like I can just go collect 10 and they're like, okay, you're good. Don't need... No, okay, it is still unbelievably fucking dark out here. I mean, the incredibly, like, bright baseball bat. That ain't gonna fly. I'm already in caution. Let me guess, it's you guys over there? Yeah. I mean, they'll come looking for me anyways. Break down the... Say -1? How many? -1. I just find like an infinite crafting bug? No, I'm not getting anything. Okay. Sneeze. Oh yeah, I just fucked up a very easy lock. Okay, there's some 45. I don't really think there's gonna be anything gonna be using 45. Do that. That's right. I really wish I could use some numb keys. So I have six shells. I have some junk and slugs. The slugs actually might be okay. Then dude did not have any 5.56 on him. Okay. I wonder how bad the trogs are gonna hurt if they do hit me. There's you. You can deal with the consequences of your actions.
It's me, your brother John.
Ernie.
You remember me, don't you, Billy?
John. I think I can shoot while I'm up here. Oh, John. Okay, I was trying to make the connection in my brain where I've heard John before, and then there's the competitive Deadlock player John. And remember me and a buddy played against him. All right, let me see if I can remember where these are. I know there's a couple in here. You actually have some more shells and shit, which is nice. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 in this one. 2 in here. Yeah, just a fair warning. A large section of the stream is going to be me finding ingots. Like, I'm pretty sure I remember where the majority of them are. But, just in case. Like, I know there's been a couple streams where, I aimlessly wandered around for hours trying to find the last ones. And then it turns out it was the ones where you have to, like, drop down off the edge up there. So how many... It's only like what? 9. Okay, the flashlight might be a little bit too bright. Did I just hear a gun fall somewhere? It's a railway rifle. Bobby pin, useful. Human flesh, not very useful. Guess I'll use the 20 gauge. Alright, you can stay in there. You're not really my problem. You know, Nolan, are you here? We have a hard terminal. And if I get this terminal, it's really good. Because it spawns a bunch of protectrons, right? That'll defend the area, and I don't have to worry as much about them. Give me a good 4-letter word to get rid of some common vowels. Also, I know this is your favorite part of the streams. Wordle and hacking terminals. Generally, I wish every Bethesda game's hacking was pretty much Wordle. I mean, like, it kind of is in the base game. It's just a little bit weird. Pair. There's an A. Gout. There's an A and a T. I'm kind of thinking it's going to be something like that. Not that. That. But yeah, like, Bethesda's base hacking's kind of like Wordle. Because, like, you're still picking, like... You're making sure the letter is correct and it is in the correct spot. But they just give you a bunch of preset words and it's kind of fucking. It doesn't tell you which letters were correct. Alright, yeah. You got an A and the T. The T is in the correct spot. Do not know where the A goes. Which I'm going to assume it's A something T. I don't think it would start with A. I don't know what word it could be if it started with A. Any ideas? Could be like, fast. Okay, so it's S-A something T. Salt. Think it's salt? I don't think it'll be anything else, right? No, I really don't think it could be anything else. It was salt. Fast was a good guess. I hear something to my left that's about to come fucking hit me. Alright, I'm good with you guys, right? Like, you guys are cool. Imagine if they weren't, they just murdered me. Dude, 20 gauge.
Along,
of slams.
please.
I'm moving along. You guys just do your thing, man. Keep the area safe. I don't have to worry about anything else. Oh, motherfuck. So, another Nuclear Sunset thing. Kind of base game, too. Where is it? Hoarder. So, I need to carry above 160 pounds worth of shit, which I'm not because I got robbed. I got jumped. They took all my stuff. So now I have a -1 to every stat, which, not great. I do have 41% natural rad resistance, though, which is great. Hey, take that. There's some more ingots. Laser pistol, you can go on 4. Then you actually had, like, a pretty decent amount of ammo for it. Surviving in steel yards taught you something about life in the pit. You'll now do extra damage with signature weapon of slaves, the auto axe. So I'm not going to use it. But, that's cool. I need to get up there and get the rest of the ingots just so I can be done with this general area. Wow. And honestly, gunpowder season and energy weapons, like, it's not horrible. Energy weapons aren't unusable, but, like, you definitely want to meet the skill requirement for laser weapons where they are like kind of butt. Alright, yeah, and it's just the ones on the train cars for down here, I am pretty sure. Drop down, and then there they are. I need to start using the antiseptic a little bit more. I don't know why I don't. I always forget to. Alright, no, it's just those two, right? Like, there's none down here at the end. No. There are more, like, down in this first area, but I guess not. Nolan should know by now. In all of the Uranium Fever streams, when I came through the pit and collected all the ingots, he was usually on the wiki. Same with the Fallout 3 no looting run that I did not stream. A lot of that was also him on the wiki or somebody on the wiki as like I'm running around collecting everything. Because like a whole part of the run was like I could only use things that were given directly to me. Like I couldn't trade for them and I couldn't loot shit. So doing the pit and getting all 100 ingots was like the surefire way of like getting the best loot I possibly could. I think I'm gonna go watch paint dry up here. Alright. You do that. Hey man, you know the pit. And that this is pretty much the whole thing. I'm gonna go get done this area first because this area has like the most rads. Motherfucker. Like I was detected by him at first and he kind of just didn't give a shit for a sec. And then yeah, I see you back there. Assault rifle is massive, metal armor is huge. Grab the ingots. If I put the metal armor on now, though, I'm going to get more rads than I'm going to just by doing this. Hello. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and then there's a dead slave over here that I want to loot. Or some lay next to the ash pile. You have 556. I could have just looted you through defense, I'm pretty sure. Alright, now I can wear the metal armor. Which, massive boost to protection. Then assault rifle, that has 3 condition. I don't even know if I want to try to use that. I kind of imagine that is just going to jam the entire time I try to use it. That's right, that staircase is broken, and yeah, the ingots are up on that platform. I need to go down that bridge. Damn, Technology kind of fucked it up down there. Okay, you are a little bit tanky. There's these two. You know what? I gotta go over this dumpster. There's another 2. And then it's on the fence, and then down here, and at the end there should be a couple more with a dead slave. I don't know if he had loot in the base game or not. I don't think he did. Then I need to go back up there, and then cross that bridge, and there's going to be more ingots on that bridge. Nolan, you didn't tell me what Celeste's new kit is in Deadlock. Which, shout out to Nolan. He helped me hit a Turnus. Which, speaking of hitting a Turnus, did you rank up at all whenever we played together recently? Okay, I already have 30. I'm being detected by a wild man, but I don't know where. Oh, Trog Brute. Like, are there any down there? No. No? How did you not? There's 2 more. Because, like, I went from Ascendant 4 to Eternus in, like, that whole session that we did. I'm calling it a session. I want to go ahead and go up there. No. The game hates you? Danger from what? There's a wild man. Get shit on. I didn't know they'll just drop down from shit unless that's scripted. Detected by another wild man? Where? Above me, okay. Alright, there's 2 there. There's none back here. And then... I wish I had something with like a little bit more fire rate. I can use this pistol. Which is big guns? Oh, hey, I learned this by looking through their Discord. If you're curious about shit, like apparently if you want to look at like, what is it? Man, I'm trying to find like a perk where it works. Like the perks where, you know, it's like, hey, you know, you're better with like US Army weapons. You know, you can check the qualifying and then it gives you a list of like everything that perk affects, which is fucking awesome. And then, like, it just told me I had the, or at least I had the terrible shotgun, so it works with it. And then, like, same here, like, you know, you can press G on this and then kind of see, like, all of its, like, really in-depth stats. So, like, it does require big guns, which sucks, but, I mean, it's usable. Alright, so I need to... I know down there, that place sucks. And I don't want to... get murdered quite yet, so I'll go get these ingots over here first. Nolan, did you try soloing Deadlock or something? Is that what's going on here? Give me that. Which that is a much better upgrade than single shotgun. It's probably gonna jam. So I'll use that if I can to like a pinch or something, and I just need to spew lead out. Yeah, this isn't as bad as I thought. It's like I have... Alright, I will... Ouch, my bad, dude. Ouch! You're kind of fucking me up? Please don't punch me again. Stop fucking jamming, holy fuck! Okay. Let me try. Oh my. I'm a little bit nervous. You don't give me AP. You do give me immediate HP. That gives me speed, which I don't really know what I would want it for. Okay. Dude, I called it with the combat shotgun. That was close. A little bit horrifying. And now we need to heal for a lot. Yeah, no, that guy was like pretty much Mike Tyson with a fucking bear trap on his hand. Holy shit. Okay, so that's going to give me 80 HP, which is going to give me up to 210. I'll be half HP, do 2 stim packs, and then hopefully that's good. So don't use the combat shotgun. That's just going to jam. I will use the laser pistol. Holy shit, that guy hurt. My back is broken. What? The spinal? What's wrong, Pete? Did you indeed actually break your back? Say it with a lisp. Spinal? I don't know. I don't really think I'm... Oh. Oh. Sorry. Kind of a dunce moment. No ammo. Fuck. Okay, well that's those ingots. We only need 60 more. Dude, that guy with like the bear trap fist like actually gave me a fucking heart attack. At least it's not like in the old days of Uranium Fever where like melee characters had a massive speed boost and just they were so fucking fast. Like you could barely hit them. They were so fast. All right, there's you guys up there. Do I have a grenade I can throw up? I do. Hold on. Can I Hail Mary a fucking grenade up there? No way. Let's fucking go. Okay, you're not dead. And whatever you sound like you're shooting, it sounds like it hurts. Let me... What are you shooting? There we go. Everyone did like that. Right. Bro brought a shotgun to a fist fight. You'd figure the shotgun would win. Or at least put in some more work. Like, that guy was beating the shit out of me. I could have swore you could get up there from down here, but I'm wrong. Okay, ingots there. I don't think there's any more down here. I could be wrong. Probably am. I actually thought I was going to die there. It's like I didn't have AP because I used it on bullet time, so I couldn't run away. Alright, you have 2 ingots. I'm not going to drink your blood. Note from Wild Bill. I know he's not going to make it. 32 ammo. And Wild Bill's sidearm, which is actually not bad. It has... What's special about it? Very little spread, I think. I think that's very little. AP cost is 13, and then, like, what's that compared to, like, the 45? AP cost 17. 0.35 spread. Okay, so Wild Bill's sidearm. Does it just suck? I like the unique little animations for grabbing unique weapons, though. Yeah, that's, over there is where I need to drop down from there, down there, and then there's ingots, like, back in there, and I'm pretty sure it's like a whole-ass Trog ambush that happens. You had a Chinese sniper rifle. I'm very glad you did not shoot me with that. Hanging the bit is a lot like bananas and rice. It sure is. I want to sleep. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. Hey, you dream about the pre-war world and what it might have been like to live carefree. I don't think people were doing that in the pre-war because there was, like, you know, like the whole resource wars and, you know, like a massive, like, kind of like Cold War situation. Also, what's up, Skinwalker? Thoughts of a carefree world. +1 luck for 3 minutes. That helps with crit chance. Fact, crit chance is up to 19% on Wild Bill sidearm. We should really grab finesse. Wait. I don't know if the visibility is any better now that it's daytime. So I'm very slow in this armor. I really wish I had a helmet. If I get shot in my bald little noggin, that's not gonna go well. Chinese sniper rifle, I got 1 round for it. Oh my god. Danger from him or somebody else? Somebody else. Also, Pete, welcome back. It's been a while. It's been a really long while. Well, you did comment boo Deadlock. Because I had stream Deadlock instead of Fallout as an option. What the fuck are you guys doing? Get out of here. I don't like that he was just sitting on the pipe hitting the gritty. Alright, is that all of them down here? Let me see how many I have. I have 48. I know there's 12 at the very top up there. That'll get me to 60. There's like a couple spots up there where I get ingots. I drop down. I get those ones back in there. And then I need to go in the factory. Oh, no, I missed some right there. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Good thing I looked around because I completely would have forgot about those ones. I am kind of scared about those guys up there. Why boo Deadlock, Pete? Deadlock is awesome. It's a little bit annoying at times. A little bit frustrating. But it's great. Okay, I can't repair that anymore. Can't repair that. Can I get like a lucky shot on somebody up there, perchance? Are they even loaded in? Because I know there's guys that like walk around that whole graded area. And they fucking hurt. Pass the speech check. Nolan ain't gonna pass the speech check. Oh, dude, beanbags. Beanbags are so good. Flechette. Plus 250 fatigue. 5% damage. And 0.45 spread, which is nice. Minus 12 DT on the Flechette is kind of insane. Speech 75 required. Dude, I gotta say, like, Pete is, like, the biggest pain in the ass, like, when you're first starting that quest. Because, like, I usually never build explosives. I don't ever really do explosives builds. And I just straight fuck it up every single time. Why is there nobody walking on that, man? Also, danger from what? Oh, I see you. Oop. Thanks. I'm sorry, like, it's true. Fucking 25 explosives, like, right off rip. Like, often feels impossible. Okay, where are these guys? It's like, if I get caught out with them, they're gonna fuck me up. That's a joint. Man. They want Biggie Kaboom Boom. You has Biggie Kaboom Boom stick. Detected by a wild man. Nolan passed. Yeah, I thought it was an explosives check. Where is this guy at that saw me? Am I blind? Like, does anybody see the guy that, like, keeps detecting me? Because I don't see shit. It's not him. Okay, I'll sneak my way back here and kill the Trog that's back here. And then I'll kill the other guy that's like that away. And then I guess, oh yeah, I'll worry about them. Where's the Trog back here? Isn't he? Trog's around the corner? I'm pretty sure he's like, yeah, he's like right back there. Charisma is a -2, but 2 negatives are a positive somehow. That math it is like that. Stim pack, thank God. 7 Molotovs. I'm not the biggest fan. I don't even think I can fight them down here, man, because like they have just all of the high ground. Please? There we go. That's huge. That's actually a massive amount of medicine. That's 8 stim packs. And then I guess do I have any other ammo types? No, I have a single 308 round. Like, do I just want to go ahead and like fuck around and find out and shoot somebody? If I can see them, I don't know where they are. And like I was detected by him, but like it wasn't caution. Like it wasn't aggroed to me. I do know there's a guy over here, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where, but I really don't want to walk up to him and get punched in the face by a bear trap fist again. Detected by wild man. Now, if I just get up on these, and he does have a bear trap fist, Never mind, I cannot. I mean, he won't fuck me up that bad. You have really cool armor, and you're not aggro to me, and I don't know why. And it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Why are we just cool? I don't think they're...
Come on, boys!
Oh, now you decided that we can't be friends. After we just sat there and stared at each other and you knew I was here. Is there another guy down here or no? There is. I just saw him move over there. That was weird. That was so weird. Which, I mean, I guess kind of gives me, like, a little bit of an advantage, because I know I get, like, a decent spot before I decide to fight. Yeah, give me all of that. Crusader armor is drip. And also completely destroyed. So, maybe not. That gives me some survival, which is better than nothing. I don't need that. Don't need that. Really wish I had a helmet. I don't think the scarf is going to be doing too much for me when I get shot in the head. Did I remember to grab those ingots back there, by the way? Did I see somebody over here, or like am I going insane? No, I did see somebody over here. You have a helmet, actually. I get the sneak bonus. My bad. Do I want to go ahead? I did not want to take everything. I'm wondering if I want to go ahead and drop down there or not. I don't think I do. Minus 15 AP, minus 1 perception, plus 10 rad resistance. That's fine. Dude, see, that's such a massive drop. Wait, last time I rode the pipe down, so I can just do that again, but I don't know if I want to go ahead and drop down or not. Like, I kind of want to clear all that out first. No, I guess it would be better if I went ahead and did it now, and then I just climb back up, do all that, go down the sky bridge, get that shit, and then go to the interior. Okay, are there... I don't remember if there's any ingots back here or not. I'm pretty sure it's just those over there. Ride that pipe. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to ride that pipe. I need to drink. Yeah, because like last time, like I jumped around this like little gap here. All right, let me. Okay, there's that, and then. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that fall looks like so massive when you're up there, and like it's going to kill you, but it's fine. I know a shit ton of trogs are gonna spawn. I'm pretty sure they do, anyways. Laser pistol, you should work. Where's... Okay, yeah, there's the ammo boxes. I'm gonna grab that stuff. Can I get this, please? No. Maybe try the left side. There we go. Why did it have more bottle caps than it did ammo? I don't remember when all the trogs spawn in. Wait, where the fuck is he at? I had a frame drop for a sec. They spawned after picking up the ingots. You right? Yeah, there they are. I wish my memory was that good. Oh, now I go back up there, try to figure out where these wild men are, and hopefully kill them before they kill me. Can I see any from this angle? See, and I know for a fact that they are up there. Alright, how many ingots does that put me at? 56. There's going to be a bunch more up there. And I'm pretty sure the rest are in the factory besides that one little dumpster over there that I missed, which I think has 4. And let me grab something that's not going to jam. Honestly, laser pistols should work. Oh, I completely forgot that there's loot up here. Grenade box with shotgun shells in it, huge. Frag mines could work for something. Actually, I know where those mines will work. In the factory, all those trogs spawn and are chasing wildmen around the corner. So I'll just drop the mines there before they come around the corner. Is junk just like a filler item for like some containers? I don't understand like what it's for. Like, is there just like a purely cosmetic item that has like no value or usability for literally anything? This isn't going horribly so far. I think the worst part was that dude down there with the bear trap fist who almost fucking just beat the brakes out of me, which he was. If he would have hit me one more time, by the way, I would have been cooked. Man, I hate pushing up this thing so much. Absolutely hate going up this, because like they can shoot you through the catwalks if they decide to start attacking you, and there's really nowhere for me to go but down or up. I can either push up into them, just continue getting shot in the face, or I can drop down and like risk breaking my legs, all the while they're shooting me through the floor. That, ow, that's a bit too many rounds. For whatever reason, I was thinking, like, I don't know why, like I was kind of like thinking like this whole area was like slightly irradiated. I'm pretty sure I'm just remembering wrong. So I don't remember who it was, but like they were like, "Hey, we should most definitely grab rad resistance before you go into the pit."
Fresh. Right for the taking.
You had a bear trap fist. Did I aim at this catwalk before? Am I blind? I'm pretty sure I am. Also, if you think I look angry, I think it's just my eyebrows. Allie, do I have resting bitch face? Oh, I'm in caution. Okay, my wife just said I have resting bitch face. Fair enough. Wish I had a stealth boy. That would make this a lot easier. Like to stay longer, but I'm quitting drinking, getting hot flashes like a motherfucker. Catch you boys next stream. Good luck, man. I'm glad to hear you're quitting drinking. Good luck and Godspeed. Reach out to me on Discord if you need it. What do I want to use for pushing this, man? So, I'm running out of ammo. I'll wipe the blood off my screen. Yeah, Godspeed, man.
This is gonna be fun. It's go time.
Ouch. You bitch. What are you? Oh, holy fuck. That's what I meant. So, now hopefully I can bait them down the catwalk and bring them to me, so I don't have to push up that and risk dying. Because, like, fighting them there is just horrible because I'm constantly staring up while I'm on a catwalk. And all they have to do is stare down at me and shoot me through the floor. Okay, there you are. Alright, so you're the guy with the laser pistol. Bitch. Been there, done that. Get better soon. We support you, man. What did she have? Because that hurt. You had a service rifle. That makes sense. Metal scavenger armor. Don't really. I mean, I can see if I can fix mine up. I can repair the gloves. No, I don't need to fix it. Damn, how much damage did that do? It's actually in okay condition. Like, I can actually use that for the rest of this. And then you had more energy cells, which is massive. And I can repair my gas mask. Okay. Okay, so this one is better. So I will wear that. The -1 charisma, don't really care about. -20 AP is whatever. Alright. Let me get an antiseptic and a bandage. And then worst comes to worst, I do have some chems I can use if shit starts getting up there again. And I'll just crouch spam every so often to see if anybody's getting pissed off at me. Dude, ton of rads right there. You were the bear trap fist dude. I think the rest are like on the top, right? There should be a turret up here, which I might be able to hack it. As long as Nolan is here to help me with Wordle. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure the rest are... that's a Mark V turret. How... okay. I don't see the wild man that's, like, usually, like, walking around the edge over there. Caution! Who's just hidden? Oh, I think it's you. Can I not shoot through the floor? I don't think I can. If that guy starts shooting me through the floor, I'm going to be kind of upset. Okay, where are you going? Alright, so you're running down to fight me. That makes that a little bit easier. That's rude. Okay, I can't shoot your foot, and you are running all the way down. Double barrel, hit him with the beanbag. Ouch. Alright, so you are still hauling ass after me. Isn't there a turret with full-blown aimbot up there? Sure is.
God damn it!
Oh man, the spread is really bad.
Stop moving around so much.
Fuck you. Am I bleeding now? No, okay, he didn't make me bleed. But yeah, there do be a turret up there. Which... I don't know what I'm gonna have to get through its damage resistance and DT. Need some slop. Sure, it's really not that bad. Plus 3 rads is not horrible. Fuck. I need this lady to come down wherever she is. No, that was a dude. Sorry, the dude had the bear trap pistol. Where are you at? Is he still chilling up there? Wait, is that the guy I hit with the bean? I was wondering if I hit him with the beanbag and like he was like still kind of laid out up there, but that was not the case. Because sometimes it's funny, like they'll just lay there. Like I remember one of my YouTube shorts, I shot a Mirelurk with a beanbag and it kind of just like laid there, like completely laid out. Okay, is that the turret or a wild man? I'm pretty sure it's the turret because I'm fairly certain there's only like one wild man up there. I mean, I could try and use the laser pistol. Could kind of do like this. Dude, I swear to God, the aim point adjusts like every time I come up and down. Oh wait, can you just not shoot me here? You can't. Huge. T-back shot. Yeah, dude. Fucking... Because what, the turrets use 5mm ammo, and then 5mm is probably like, I don't know, some of the best mid-game fucking piercing ammo. Alright, there's nobody else, right? Like, not gonna walk up here and get punched in the face with a bear trap vest. I think I'm good. Ooh, decayed corpse. Yeah, that was everybody. I know some trogs are gonna spawn, but trogs are like kind of the least of my worries compared to everything else. I know, like, as soon as I grab the thingies, the ingots are all gonna spawn. Yeah. So some more meds, which is huge. Blood bag is massive. Grab all these. And then, like, I don't really want to fight the trogs. I'd rather save my ammo if I can. So there we go. And then I drop down here, and now they can't reach me. Alright, so what am I at? 68. And then there's a big bunch down here in the dumpster and then the factory. I don't know if I'm missing anywhere, but I'm here till Stanky Mullet Boy shows up. Jim, why do you hate Nolan? I don't understand. Is there a chance that you two will ever reconcile? Alright, so now I'm at 75. Just want everybody to get along, man. Cool. So then that dumpster, and then I'm pretty sure the rest is in the factory, and then we're done. And then I'm probably going to be missing like 2, and then I'm going to run around for an hour retracing all my steps. And then, you know, we'll eventually find it. You don't remember him threatening to drop my address and chat and come on? Okay, I do remember that. I do remember that. But is there a chance you two can ever get along? Per chance? Wait, I swear to God, okay, I did see ingots. Let's say, like, I distinctly remember seeing ingots when I was standing up there. So now I'm at 78. I don't think there's 22 in here. But I'll check. Well, I have to go in here anyway. It's not like, you know, I'll check. Okay, bye, Jim. Alright, so I know they're all going to be coming this way, so toss some of these bad boys down. A lot of fucking rads in here, Jesus. You two need to be nice to each other, man. Wait, when do they spawn? Okay, my gas mask broke. That sucks. I'm in caution. Let me... Hey. Dude, the flashlight is so bright. Alright, but what else comes out of here? I refuse out of principle. Well, that's not good. Oh, this isn't a Wordle. Traded is 2 out of 6. Could be the ED. Trader, not trader. Could be the R and the E. I'll try broken. It's not the R and the E. So it could be the ED still. What was the story of those two gents? Nolan, give him the rundown on the feud between you and Jim. Somehow the flashlight made it harder to see. Yeah, it's bright. It is bright. It's like the fucking LEDs I put on my wife and I's car. There are no other EDs, so it can't be ED. I think the E is correct though. Like, I 100% think the E is correct. The R. Fuck, it could be the R2. I hate Fallout space hacking so much. Try prefer. Prefer is 2 out of 6. Guess let me get my duds. I always like to make like 3 guesses and then get my duds just on the off chance that like I do get it and I don't waste it. So I got my allowance. Let me remove the duds. Oh, you're gonna tell him in VC? Okay. Damn, do I have no more duds? Surely that's not true. It is true. Okay. So prefer is 2 out of 6. Broken is 1 out of 6. They both have the R, so I'm starting to think it's the R. And it's not the E. Could be... E... No, it can't be ER, because that would be 3 if I were prefer. There's an R. There's also an E. Okay, so it's definitely not RE. At all. Erupts. 0 out of 6. Copies. Fuck. And it can't be dreams. It can't end with an S. Crater? Crater or deeper? Pete. Crater or deeper? What do you... Which one? Dude, I'm so bad with Fallout space hacking. Like, I understand how it works, but I'm just kind of a dumbass and forget. Kind of thinking crater. No, it can't. There's no R. Deeper. It wasn't deeper. Ow, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, man, I just picked 3, then back out and try again. Fair enough. Broken, 2 out of 6. Driver, 3 out of 6. DR, ending with an R? No, that would be 4. Drones, 2 out of 6. Is it? I think it's the R and the E that's correct. And then driver was correct with 3 out of 6. So I'm kind of thinking it's R something ER, right? That's an absolutely massive dud. Jesus. Any more? There's one. If anyone has any pointers on how to not suck ass on base Fallout hacking, please let me know. Drones was 3 out of 6. No, it was 2 out of 6. Drawer, 3 out of 6. Raider? Fur, okay. What if I activate reconfigure? What happens? I don't even know where that turret is, so I'll just turn it off before I kill myself with it. I could have swore there was... Oh yeah, I was about to say, I could have swore there were more people that were supposed to come through here. And there they are. Ugh. Oh, I'm out of ammo. My bad. Hold on, I'm out of ammo for that too. Frogs kind of hurt. I want to use a rat away? Probably should at this point. Like, I'm kind of eating a lot of rads fucking around. That's minus 165, so that's going to be really good. Do that. I don't have anything to get rid of my sleep besides that bed out there. Energy cells, huge. Should have just kept the turret on, man. Then service rifle, I have like no ammo for. I think I'm gonna have to rock the 20 gauge. I thought there were ingots back here. Am I just wrong? I think I am. What are you? Supply plant terminal? I don't think there's really anything to do with you. It's just lore stuff. Dude, there are so many rads. And I don't have any rad-X. What did Jim say about my wife again? I don't remember. Oh. He was saying that she stank. I kind of want to throw a Molotov down there, but I don't want to fucking hit the railing and hurt myself. Hello, gentlemen. That worked. I think I'll use the shotgun on the Trogs. Then I'll use the 32 on Wildman. Dude, that reaches. Jeez. Said a lot about his life. Hard to remember. Yeah. Yeah. That whole thing was wild. Another turret control system. Don't really need to activate it because I killed the trogs down there. Grenades, massive. I want to hack it for the XP. I mean, what am I at? I'm way off. I don't think I'd be getting that. Fear, that works. That actually works for the rads. How well does it work for rads? -8, that's not horrible. And then Scotch is -40. Remember it was bad enough to make me chimp? You were freaking the fuck out a little bit. Sat. I don't remember what that's supposed to do. Assault rifle, wish I had the ammo for it. Axe and a fire axe, what the hell's the difference? Grab EU. Bandage, sure. And I know, yeah, I know shit pops in this fucking tunnel back here and it gets all wild and crazy. Have I gotten any ingots in here? No. Oh god, we're gonna be looking at an IGN guide again. Tell you what though, I do know shit's popping off around the corner. Wait, if I reactivate that Protectron, I wonder if he's gonna be friendly. I don't see why he wouldn't be. Wordle, please. Yes, Nolan, Wordle. We have Wordle. First, let me check my science skill. What am I at? I'm at 52. I'm not addicted, am I? No. Alright, Wordle. I'll get you started with raise and grout. There's a U somewhere. So I will try punch. So there's a C and a U. Let me know what word you would like me to try next. While I drink iced coffee because my mouth is like incredibly dry. Nolan, hello? Can't be bunch. Kind of thinking it could be C. No, there's no TH, so it can't be CTH. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Butch? No, there's no T. CU. Kind of think it might be CU, and then what would even finish that off? Could it end in a Y? Allie, would you like to help me with the Wordle since Nolan is AFK? We have a U here. We have a C somewhere. Dalton says Cuddy. Okay, so C is here. Y. Sucky? No, fucky? Lucky. Lucky. Yeah, thinking it's fucky before lucky. Alright, we're homeboys, right? Cool, we're cool. Alright, so I know shit's popping off around the corner. I don't want to die. I don't want to get fucking stuck in it. I'm going to throw mines. Right? At the end of this tunnel. Somebody has a fucking railway rifle. So I'm going to throw mines. I will let them run into the mines. And then... Okay, I'll use a frag.
Well, you're just
You guys aggro? Railway rifle could be fatal. I know. That's why I'm like
Yeah. Keep running your mouth, ass.
kind of scared.
Keep fucking with me, and I'll be your worst nightmare.
What's up?
Time to tell you about it. Time
It's
to
go
tear you
time.
apart.
All right. Then they could run into the mines. Why would you stand up to reload, Bozo? You guys come around the corner? See, that is like something I think that's kind of cool about this list is like it is hard, so it encourages me to play like a rat. Kind of feel like I'm playing Rust. You guys come around the corner.
Call a doctor, we got a bleeder.
Okay. Swap. Wait. Are the other ones dead? Oh, I did drop that lady when I shot her. For whatever reason, I thought she was still kicking after I shot her. Hit him with a rat attack. Always makes me think of Borderlands 3, the whole like rack attack thing. Yeah, I don't want any of the railway spikes. Oh, right, ingots. That is what I'm here for. Alright, so that gets me up to 86. Might have to play this. I highly recommend it. I will say, like, Permadeath, just, like, constantly scares the shit out of me. Like, I don't know. I'm constantly horrified. So I play like a bitch. Because, like, earlier, I didn't play like a bitch. And, I almost got killed with a bear trap fist. And the dude just kept beating the shit out of me. I know one of these carts has ingots in it. I don't remember which one. But I know one of them, like, 100% has ingots in it. Yeah, like, you should most definitely play this list. It's awesome. Okay, I feel like I'm missing shit. This phone is a big download and pretty performance heavy, yeah. I have a 4070 Ti Super. I play in 2K. I'm usually at 60 frames. The only times I, like, dip below 60 is if... Like, there's one specific time of day, like, or like either in the morning when the sun is coming up, or like at night when the sun is coming down and the shadows get really, really long, is like the only time I really dip below 60 FPS. Or if like a lot of super kooky shit is happening. Okay, I need to get in here because I know there's ingots in here. There we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm at 92. I need 8 more. Ammo, massive. Right away. Really good. More meds. 32.
But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Hey, thanks for the sub, man. And that's all lore dumps. Do I need water? Whenever I'm done the pit. Because like I don't want to end the stream like while I'm still in the DLC. I have a 30 Ti and it sweats pretty hard running this. What do you play in? 1080 or what? Use the Silence 22 for that. I mean, if you want to go ahead and make dinner, go for it. I'll heat up some dinner after. Leather backpack? Sure, a single ingot. Fuck. I have 93. He wants pizza? Okay. That's right. This is bait. If I turn this on, that turns on and I just get fucking smacked by baseballs. Damn, dude, I'm missing ingots somewhere. Turpentine. You guys. There's no ingots over here. Where am I missing ingots at? Oh, hello. Dude, they're so fucking freaky. What did I hit before I walked up to the door? I used an oldest crap TV for Monsters 2K as a waste fair. Because, I mean, I play on a 2K OLED. So, I wonder how it would look if I didn't run 2K. I need to figure out where I'm missing these fucking ingots at. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna need to use another rat away. And I don't want to drink alcohol and get addicted because addictions in this suck. Where's the 20 gauge? I'll use that the rest of the way. Let me repair the double barrel if I can. That's actually viable to use now. Damn, dude, I'm missing ingots. Like, am I wrong in thinking that I'm pretty damn sure I'm missing ingots specifically in here? Like, for whatever reason, I could have swore there were ingots back here, but I guess I'm wrong about that. I feel like... Okay, well, there's 3 more. I need 4. And I'm pretty damn sure those 4 are, like, in a minecart in this factory. Like, I'm fairly certain. Is that a pallet? No, it's like fake walkway. You're not sitting on it, are you? No. Pete, do you remember, perchance? Not in there. Like, am I losing my mind, or like, was there a minecart in here that had ingots sitting in the bottom of it, or did I already grab it? Because it sucks that I remember where 96 of them are. But I'm missing 4. And I have to do it because it's for the quest and it's part of 100% completion. Got all the ones back here, right? You're just a dead slave. There's nothing in there. I don't think anything is being covered up here. Nothing there. Minecart by railway rifle. Well, I know this guy had the railway rifle. And there were the spilled out ingots here. Fuck. I'm like trying to rack my brain and remember where they are. Either way, I need to get out of this factory so I can stop taking so many rads. It's like I'm taking a lot of rads being in here. I guess I can go have like another jog around the steel yard and see. So I do know, I'm pretty sure there's only 1 ingot that goes here, and then there's nothing over here. Like, I'm pretty certain about that. They're not laying on any. But I need 4, so, like, I'm pretty sure it's a spot that I missed that has 4, like, specifically sitting in it. So, I mean, there's no more, like, wildmen wandering around or something, so I don't really... I'm not, like, too scared running around now. I think you got them all? No, I need 4. There's 100. Is Fallout 4 anywhere near as good as these older ones feel? Yes! The ones by the fucking entrance. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's those ones. I mean, I like Fallout 4's gunplay. I like Fallout 4's settlement building. In terms of, like, story and overall vibe, I think, at least to me, Fallout 4, like, that's where it lacks the most. Like, I feel like Fallout 4's, like, biggest pitfall was the role-playing and the story. like, besides that, like, gunplay is good. The weapon modding is cool. I love the settlement building. I have probably hundreds of hours in the settlement building. But that's fucked up, man. That's where the 5.56 ammo went. Yeah, Fallout 4 is not. It's not bad. Like, if you like Fallout, I mean, you'll like Fallout 4. I can't not recommend it. The DLCs are pretty okay too for Fallout 4. I think. Oh, damn. I think overall my favorite DLCs are probably in 3 in New Vegas. 4 had Far Harbor, which is like my favorite for it. But yeah. No, there's 3 in here. Oh no, where am I missing a single fucking ingot? That's gonna be awful. Something about these older Fallouts to me give the exact atmosphere. I think when someone talks about Fallout. Yeah, I agree. It's like I started with Fallout 3 when it came out when I was a kid. So like I've always kind of had a bias towards Fallout 3 because it just kind of felt like it captured the overall like vibe and atmosphere for Fallout for me. And like I love New Vegas. I think New Vegas probably has like the best writing of them all. Probably like the best DLCs too. But yeah. Hope one didn't clip through the floor. I fucking hope not too, because I'm missing a single one, and I'm pretty sure I hit like all of the hot spots, unless like I just completely missed one out in the open. I'll go get the shit, and then I'll go back out there and I'll look for the last one. I'll do like a quick jog around if I can't find it.
Turn me and I'll see if I can slip a little. Well,
I'll just do what I did before, like Uranium Fever, and I'll go and get them. I'll go find the last one off stream, so you guys don't have to watch me fucking run around the pit for forever. Skip through all these and get all the cool shit. I don't think I'm gonna get the power armor from him. Okay. Nice. Whatever I'm holding. Okay. Yeah. He didn't give me the thing. Okay, so I mean these are all decent. Why does the Metal Master armor suck? And it's heavy armor. That's a shame. So, did he give me ammo? I don't actually know if he did or not. 45 auto pistol. I have -1. Oh, hey, that's the unique infiltrator. That looks really nice. So, -1 ammo, huh? I'll drop you. Drop. Not gonna be using that. Perforator, that's probably gonna be good in the pit fights. Don't have any 308. Combat shotgun's like broken beyond repair. Flare gun, I'm good. Don't want an iron. Seal knuckles actually aren't unique in this. Those two are unique, so I will keep them. But yeah, let me put on. I guess I'll wear like leather rebel. That's fine, and then. Yeah, let me do a quick jog through of like everywhere I've been so I can see if I can find anywhere. Yeah, I might as well sleep in that bed out there too. But yeah, just want a quick run around. Yeah, no, like if you're interested in Fallout 4 or like even like a little bit curious, I would recommend playing it. I'll put on my 1. Metal blaster, that works. Service rifle can go there. I'm not gonna use the assault rifle. Perforator, there. I don't know where I would have missed it. Alright, got those ones, right? No ingots. No ingots in there. Pretty sure there's none in here. There were, already grabbed them. There's none in there. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry if you watched me grab all 99 other ingots, but yeah, I need to do a quick run around. I'm missing a single one. Okay, I got these ones. I grabbed all the ones out of that dumpster, right? Like, I didn't miss any. And I don't think there's any down this corridor, like, at all. They're up on the train. Fucking ingots, man. Alright. Got these. Let me double check over here. There's none on the boxcars. I didn't see any in there, so I'm gonna assume there are none. Like I said, if I do this quick run through and I can't find them, I'll do it off stream. Grab these ones. Unspawn there. Fucking barbed wire. Okay, got those. Pretty sure I got all of those. Got a lot of 32 now, holy shit. Okay. Yeah, always, like, I don't know, I don't hate collecting all the ingots, like, I think it's, there it is. I forgot to grab that one. Cool. I guess, like, I grabbed the yellow ones, but, like, I fat fingered that, and, like, just didn't grab it. Cool. Now I can get the power armor, I can wear the filtration helmet, and then what, it's the arena? And then I meet Asher. Asher and I talk about, like, Warner being kind of like a scummy douchebag. And then we stop the slave revolt. And then we're good. Finally, I know. How long was that, running around collecting ingots? Thank God. I'm glad there wasn't a glitched one. Because I remember when I did Uranium Fever, I think there was a couple that were glitched, if I remember correctly. I forgot to sleep while I was out there. Do I have any energy drinks? I'm gonna have to, like, sleep in front of Medea's house. You, Everett.
Any luck out there?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yep, I got all 100 ingots. Tribal T40D power armor. T45D. Sick. Minus 30 sneak. Jeez, okay. Pulling the bottles up. There we go. Alright, so now what? So now I return to Medea. Asher's gonna give, like, the whole speech about, like, you know, somebody fighting in the arena and, you know, somebody can get out. Which, yeah, I don't need to carry that around anymore. What does the Metal Master armor look like? It looks edgy. And then the power armor is going to make me super slow while I'm running around, so I'll just put that back on. Get through it a little bit quicker. I'll be like a little bit over like the 3.5 hour streams like to do, but it's fine. I think I did that with Point Lookout too, right? Like I just went like a little bit over doing the whole DLC. I think if you like 100% of the DLC, you should probably take about like, you know, 3.5, 4 hours. What the hell? I think he's cooked.
That'll teach you to mess with me.
I don't think it's gonna teach him anything because he's fucking dead. Alright, let me sleep here. It should get rid of some of my rads too. Radax goes missing your sleep. -1 Radax. Okay, well I have one left. I actually didn't get I didn't get rid of very many rads. I don't want to drink the beer because then I'm gonna get addicted to it. How many Simpacts do I have now? 22? Huge.
Good.
Yep. Arena fight.
Citizens of the Pitt, workers of downtown, traitors of
No,
Uptown,
no.
and all fierce souls who do.
I'll turn it
what
back
must
up
be done.
after the speech, but there's so many things in Fallout 3 where it just kind of felt like.
I bring you good news.
So if like I can equate it to
We
like something I
stand
know.
at the dawn
So
of a new
whenever you're
golden
working on
age,
Real Engine,
where
if
others
you want
merely
like volume
survive,
sliders for the player,
we
right?
thrive. Our
And on Real
industry
Engine, you
is the
assign it
envy
like
of
an
the
audio
Commonwealth.
class,
Our
and
safety
like
is the envy of the capital
you
waste.
can have,
Our might is the
you
envy
know,
of
like
Ronto.
shooting and grenades exploding,
while I have
and
led
you
your
know,
efforts,
smacking a
it has
wall.
been
All of
by
that would be like
own
under your
strength
effects
that you have earned
audio
all the
class.
envy of the
And so
world.
whenever you fuck with that
They
slider,
envy the steel
you
shaped
know, you
by
can put
the
it through the
workers in our
master,
mills. And they
decrease the
envy
volume
the
of
strength of our
that
traders
specific
and raiders
class.
who wield the steel for
And
the bits.
I feel like especially
And
in
most
Fallout
of
3
all,
CLCs,
they envy our victories
sometimes
in
they
the
just
struggle
didn't
for freedom.
do that.
Because
Like
yes,
this,
freedom is what
where like
we
Asher is
all
just
work
absolutely
towards.
beating on your eardrums with his loud,
Freedom from
thunderous
fear.
voice.
Freedom from disease.
So
Freedom
I'll
to live
I'll
as
I'll,
once
I'll
we
turn
did
it back
before
up
we were shackled
after
by atomic fire.
Asher gets done
And
yapping.
so, to celebrate this struggle, I ask my loyal workers, who among you is prepared to fight for your freedom?
He will.
Who among you will risk your life in the crucible to create a new life of freedom in
You know,
Uptown?
the filtration
Who will
helmet
take
with
this
that
red chance
scarf
to thrive?
actually looks kind of nice. But the backpack just
Right
looks cool
here.
in general.
We have one.
Right here,
This man here will fight in the hole.
this man that
Come
just
on, Asher.
coincidentally strolled into the
Send
pit
someone to the hole
out of
who
nowhere,
actually stands
collected
a
all 100
chance.
ingots. He'll do it.
Very well, Medea. If that is the will of the workers, then this man shall be their champion. Sir, you carry not
Also, keep an eye
only
out.
the dream
There's a
that
good
workers
chance
can become free,
before
but
next
that we
stream,
may all
I'll have another
someday
poll up to
become
kind of like
truly
see what we
free
do
From
next.
the threats of our world. Prepare yourself, sir. And when you are ready to be
Like at
forged
this
anew,
point, like again, I'm
report to
doing
me
Operation
in the
Anchorage
steel
and Zeta,
The
like
rest of
towards
you
the end.
dismissed.
It's like Zeta again. Enemies very strong. Weapons are super strong. Big damage. I don't have any good gear because all my gear gets taken. Anchorage, all my gear gets taken away from me, and I can only use what they provide me. And all the Chinese enemies use either 308 with a sniper rifle, flamers, or Chinese carbines or Chinese assault rifles, all of which are 5mm and like inherently will just pierce through the armor that you're provided in the DLC. So I'm gonna do those towards the end, after I'm a little bit stronger and a little bit more juiced up, and I don't have to worry about getting shit on by the Chinese. So, you know, next stream's probably gonna be something like along the lines of, you know, finishing up some more of the side quests around Fallout 3. You know, maybe going and collecting some bobbleheads and all that fun stuff. Yeah. Alright, I can turn the game back up. So Asher, he's no longer destroying my eardrums. It was like roughly what I had the master slider at. I really don't want to go into the pit with all of the rads that I have. Which is gonna be what, 18? And the power armor is gonna take away 15. Oh my god. Man. The rads I'm gonna be getting in that arena is going to be bad. I'm going to have to try and kill the enemies as fast as I possibly can. Which shouldn't be too bad, because what, the metal blaster, I'm pretty sure that's a... yeah, that's a shotgun. That's a laser shotgun that should be doing 99.9 damage minus 10 DT. That should be alright. You're the arena lady. I was
So you're the dumbass.
cute. I don't even think I signed up. I'm pretty sure Medea was just like, yeah, this guy. He'll do it.
And what are you doing down
Yeah, just let's do it. When New Vegas, after I finish 100%ing Fallout 3. It's like in the Uranium Fever playthrough I did. Like I finished Fallout 3. But that was back when Uranium Fever had like a really bad memory leak issue, so I ended up just saying like, hey, you know, we're done Fallout 3. So I'm gonna update and we're gonna go do New Vegas. Alright, so 49 damage resistance, 40 DT. Really not bad, but there's one guy I need to worry about. Gruber, I think? And, no, not Gruber. It's one of the Bear brothers, because they have the Deathclaw Gauntlet, and that just completely pierces my DT. So, Papa Radex, 85 rad resist, huge. For these guys that I'm about to be fighting, I think, honestly, I'll just grab the Perforator. Thermic Lance, get the... It's 14 pounds. Yeah, Perforator. Perforator works.
And now, my friends, we have for you a group of slaves.
Alright, sorry.
To kill and slaughter.
I'm turning the volume down again. Because this is another section where they didn't have correct audio. And so after you... As you're fighting and the crowd gets loud, it's just like... unbelievably loud. Well, good thing I'm hidden here.
Now, are they ready to die for their chance at freedom?
I'm not.
Let's find out. Release the barrels. Fight.
Release the barrels. Okay. Sorry. Can I leave? Is that all of them?
There's only one left standing.
Wow.
Only one.
Those are some of the toughest around here, sure
You
were.
again.
Yeah.
Ashes.
Bear Brothers, okay, so these are... Okay, this is the guy that has the Deathclaw Gauntlet. Like, my master volume is down that low, and that guy is that loud. Oh, that's right, she clears all my rads. Huge.
Let's find out if the newcomer can hold against real fighters.
Real fighters.
Fight!
Did he just get smacked by the fucking barrel? Don't you throw whatever that is. I'm gonna check see if they have anything cool. Flamer fuel? Eh.
Brothers are dead! Amazing! This newcomer is showing promise, my friend.
Yeah. Bonus critical chance, ignores damage threshold and damage resistance. So aids.
Not bad, Grinder, not bad.
Thanks. Alright.
You again.
Yes, I'm back for some more. I'm not even gonna heal because, I mean, maybe I should. Heal a little bit. And then I'll go in. Because if I heal, and then I take all these rads, it just takes away from my HP anyways, so.
But how will he fare against the last man who made it all the way?
So I know I'm playing like a bitch, but it is permadeath, and I'm like 22 hours deep in this playthrough at this point.
Gruber has yet to meet his match.
Also, because there are so many of you in here, one of my mods recommended that I stream Kenshi sometime. If any of you are interested in Kenshi, feel free to give me some pointers on Kenshi. Or like what I should do for Kenshi, because I truly don't know and I kind of suck at Kenshi. So, would be interesting. I just use bullet time from the get-go. You had an infiltrator. The vicious fights in the hole made you stronger. You're now more resistant to radiation and damage. Man, I really like Raider Iconoclast armor. Like, that is probably one of my favorite armors across like all the Fallouts, with the exception of the NCR armor. That is probably like the best in my opinion. Cool, so that's done. What is it? Pit Fighter? Pit Fighter is the perk. So damage resistance and radiation resistance are both permanently increased by 3. So, well, I have Radex, so that doesn't count. But now if I take off like all of my clothing and not put that back on, I now naturally have 8 damage resistance and 7 damage threshold, which, good. I will put the power armor back on, which... Another fun thing. Did you find the ingot my cow got out? How to deal with it? Yes. I just missed one. If you remember where the guy was beating the shit out of me with a bear trap fist, It was up there. I missed one. Missed one single one. Perforator has a 19% critical hit chance. It's pretty crazy for how much it shoots. Okay, there's all my stuff, and now I'm grossly over-encumbered. Honestly, I like the way the leather backpack looks a lot more than the camo backpack. So I'm gonna nab that. Apocalypse Gladiator shit's super good. I'll put that helmet on. I feel like my carry weight went down. It didn't. Actually, okay. That's right. My other glove broke. Wear that. Drop that. Put that on. Drop those. Did it? I guess getting hit by the mine on my way in here also broke the slave valve that I came in with. So don't need that. Don't need that. Laser pistol can go. I am grossly over encumbered. Holy shit. Drop you. Drop you. Still 30 pounds over. Oof. Sorry, I need to manage my inventory a little bit. I mean, I don't need to take every piece of unique shit, right? Like I'm not doing melee. And those weigh a ton. So I'm going to drop them. That gives me like 9 pounds. That should be fine. At least I don't look as bad now. Am I gonna level up in the pit? Maybe. Now I can turn that back up. Alright, so now I gotta go meet Asher. Yeah. Honestly, I should be finishing this like right around the 3-hour mark. I want to break down any ammo while I'm here to craft anymore. Really need to get my repair skill up so I can start making some better shit. 45 auto. I really would like to use 45 at some point. I don't understand why it bugged so hard. Like, let me break down the 22. Is it no longer negative? Okay. Excuse me. I don't even know what you just said. And I'm also going the wrong way. Like, yeah, cool. I always forget how short the pit actually is.
It hurts. Please. Someone.
It's like it. Yeah. I always forget how short the pit is, because even then, like, the first, like, 45 minutes of the stream was me finishing up, like, the Dunwich building and even, like, getting into the pit. I mean, yeah, really talk to Asher, kill Werner, and, I mean, that's it. Also, the fucking tribal power armor, man, looks so good. That's like probably one of my favorite power armors. Exa, like the Enclave Remnants, or like what was it in Fallout 4, the Exa one? That's probably like a pretty close second. Also, Nolan, did you give Dalton like the full rundown of you and Jim's entire feud? Hey, give me that. I actually wouldn't mind drinking some water, because my rads aren't bad at all now. And I do have the food sanitizer again, so eating shit's actually not horrible. Like, only +2 rads from slop. That's right, I'm not getting the -1 hit to every special.
Lord Asher will be right with you. Feel free to wait inside.
Thanks.
I'm telling you, I've got
Heard about it. What'd you think?
I'll be with you right after I maintain some order.
Brush gun. That would be cool if I could find 4570 government literally anywhere.
No.
Private Academy. Why isn't this steel?
Time permitting, of course.
As like I said, spoiler alert, I'm absolutely siding with Asher.
Workers.
Yeah, did he tell you about that part? Did he tell you about
call
the
them workers.
The picture?
Helps with morale. Reminds them that they might earn their freedom someday.
Whatever we call them, they've been gathering makeshift weapons.
All right,
What do you got on your bag? Is that Chinese
Put your
carbine?
guards
That
on
is.
alert. Tell them to be on the lookout for anyone loitering too long downtown. And keep a watch on Medea.
Can I tell you about that? Okay, so the first time,
Anything big
it's actually funny.
happens,
The first time Jim ever popped into the stream, I was walking around the steel yard collecting all the ingots. And the first message he ever sent, profile picture was of a dong.
Okay,
And,
break's over.
I ended
Nice
up
work
making
in the hole, noob.
I ended up making Kraken a mod so he could ban him because no one was slacking a little bit. Yeah, that was a whole thing. Yeah, Warner brought me here. Sure, I'll be honest. He said your discovery will free the slaves and cure them. How could I say no?
Easy enough.
Yes, I know.
The slaves arrived,
Warner's a winker.
and someone's armed them.
Does Nuclear
We need
Sunset
you
have
out here
Titans in the New
and
West?
Damn it, I'm on
Yeah.
my way. I suggest you forget Werner's
It's even got like the signature like super
Werner.
loud power armor.
You'll have a bright future in the pit.
Why is that? Why is
Don't
Asher so short?
me,
I get he's not. We're like the same height. All right, let me go talk to this lady. That was Jim's grand entrance. His name was Big Jim and had a yeah. I don't know why my character is so tall. I haven't fucked with any of that. Yeah, you know, I'm not taking Marie.
You're a dear.
I'm not doing that. It's awful. And if you want my whole justification as to why I think Werner's a wanker and like Asher's probably in the right, you know, I'll go through that whole thing. Actually, Dalton, what's your opinion? Asher or Werner? And why? See, now I just have to avoid all the slaves with the auto axes because they'll fuck me up. Think about giving this a go as I messed around with Begin Again like 3 years ago. I've actually never messed around with Begin Again. I tried one forever ago. I think that was like called Capital Punishment or something like that. And that one was really enjoyable. And then I tried Uranium Fever. Absolutely loved it. And I mean, Nuclear Sunset's, you know, the successor to Uranium Fever. And it's just good. Yeah. What the fuck? Werner sucks. He's going to work on a Baby in the Sketch building with rusty tools. Exactly. That's when I played. I believe it was the pre-Begin Again. Okay. Yeah, because Capital Punishment was hard, but I enjoyed it. But yeah, like Uranium Fever and Nuclear Sunset, I kind of simp for it a lot, but like easily has become my favorite way to play Fallout 3. Because like, unpopular opinion, Fallout 3 is my favorite like Fallout game. Fucking love it. But yeah, Fallout 3 in New Vegas, this is my favorite way to play. I don't play Permadeath like off stream,
I knew I heard something.
but also I need to try not to kill the slaves because I'll take karma hits for it. Yeah. Sorry, let me catch up. Never played the DLC of Fallout 3, so I don't know the correct choice. Well, it's not really a correct choice, because, like... Okay, I love Fallout 3, but Fallout 3 is also, like, so morally gray, and it's like, well, you can either be a piece of shit or you can be a piece of shit. Like, kind of, like, pick your poison. But yeah, you're missing out, though. Like, if you have Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, get this mod list. Like, seriously. You probably wouldn't even be successful creating cure dude. His name was Science or Doctor, some guy. Yeah, like, I think, like, Werner is just, like, the biggest wanker, and, like, the whole thing is, like, ha, fuck you, Asher, gotcha, got your kid. And I don't think there's any way in hell Asher would be able to develop a cure. But yeah. Want to play Tale to Wastelands, and Wildcard isn't updated for it? Yeah, Wildcard was the one I was looking at before Nuclear Sunset, but I saw that it didn't officially support Tale to Wasteland, so I just went back to this. The Pit is one of the only examples where the choice is hard to say what is best. Yeah. It's like, obviously slavery, bad. Not good. But then again, like, the way Asher explains is, like, you know, he doesn't really even want them to be seen as slaves. He just wants to repair the pit, make it better, develop a cure, make everybody not sick, give everybody a good life. It's like I get it. And then Warner's whole thing is just like being a douchebag to Asher. Warner himself used to be a slaver and wants to kidnap the dude's baby to do the very thing that him and Asher Asher and his wife were trying to do, but Asher and his wife have the means of doing so. It's like, yeah, I don't know.
Another fine day in the pit, huh?
And like their whole thing is like, you know, they want to be careful with the baby, which understandable. I would I would understand being safe with your own kid. Yeah, it's just so weird. He's just going back to his old ways. At least Asher has a plan. That's what I'm saying. Like I think Warner is just a douche who wants to grab power in his own weird way.
I knew I heard something.
All right, like I said, I want to avoid killing any of the slaves if I can, because I don't want to take any like karma hits.
Back down.
Yeah, I don't think that's the place name. Okay, so they're all good. So now I can just talk to Medea, right?
What did I ever do to you?
Sorry, what? Man, I agree with you 100%. Again, as a dad, it kind of feels weird, you know, kidnapping somebody else's baby. That's right, you're gonna be pissy.
So, I suppose you...
Yes, I signed on with Asher. I couldn't just kidnap an innocent baby.
We're just... Fine.
Cool, I don't have to kill her. Huge. Yeah, just tell me where Warner is. Alright, thank you. I remember in Uranium Fever, I did have to flap Medea. I do need to be careful with the slaves, though, because they have auto axes, which also ignore damage threshold and damage resistance, and they'll fuck me up. Oh, hey.
Have you seen Wild Bill?
Yeah, he's dead. 6 impacts. Okay. I like how they're supposed to be revolting, but they're also... like, they're just still working. Why is he dead? Wait, no, that was the dude who was like, yeah, you know, it's not so bad being a slave. And like, I guess slave homies killed him for it. Please don't. Okay. Like, am I correct? Yes, ignores damage resistance and threshold and causes a shit ton of bleeding. Nobody else, right? Okay. Yeah, how, am I still bleeding? My health went down. Oh, I only lost 10 HP. That's not horrible. Quick question about your Nuclear Fever. How does it work if you start in Mojave? Can you do the Fallout 3 story by going back on the train? I don't actually know. Like, I really, like, I don't actually know. I want to say I think you, like, go to the Mojave and it starts in New Vegas, and, like, it's kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, that'd actually be a question for their Discord, because I actually haven't gotten to the Mojave yet in this, nor have I, like, actually done a playthrough. I started in Mojave. I saw a question about it in their Discord, like, recently. Bitch? But yeah, I don't remember what the answer was. Where did my map marker go, by the way? That's right, I need to go back out here. Alright, nobody else starting shit, right? I don't think so.
Please.
Also, that lady that tried to come up behind me and hit me swerved. Alright, is this gonna be like another Tobar situation where I just like skip through all this dialogue and just like immediately doink on him? I guess look on the Discord. Yeah, absolutely, man. Sorry, I don't remember what the answer was, but I do remember somebody asking. Also, does include F and R. What's that? Wait, Reloaded? Talking about like New Vegas Reloaded, or? Appreciate being so interactive, of course. Okay, but what up, Protectrons? You're talking about NVR, like the whole like New Vegas Reloaded shaders? Yeah, that's what I'm using here. Let me see if I can like find a good example for you. I don't think the Parallax is a good example, but like yeah, there are like actual like sun shadows and shit. Which honestly at this point I couldn't imagine playing Fallout 3 or New Vegas without New Vegas Reloaded. Like I'm honestly fine with like performance hits like for actual shadows.
Thought you could hide, huh?
Sorry. Yeah, their Discord's pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, your question's going to get answered almost me. Would it be a deal? Yeah. Like, I don't think I could ever go back. Alright, where's, Ah. Oh, my bad.
No!
Well, who else am I in danger? Who else am I in danger from? Somebody's gonna like follow me in here, right? This 44 hurt. Holy shit, 51 damage? Yeah, like Warner was gonna like do medical shit in here with newborn baby. Best example is in Point Lookout. The Ferris wheel moving on shadows looked so good. Agreed. The only thing I noticed with Point Lookout was like kind of weird is like there were almost like no shadows, and it was strange. Not no shadows, like there were shadows. There was like no fog. There was like no ambient fog, and it was a little bit weird. I don't know if that's like part of the modlist in general, or if that was like just the NVR preset I'm using, but yeah, that was like the only like strange thing. Which even then, that's not a deal breaker for me, you know. There we go. Don't want to sleep. I want to go ahead and sleep while I'm here. I feel like it's a bad idea. It's 8 o'clock. Sleep like 7. Alright. And now I can go talk to Asher, and I'll probably use the ammo press before I leave. And yeah, we'll be done. Danger from what? Probably Trogs. I would imagine it's Trogs. Kind of does surprise me how dark the pit is, like, still. Like, the steel yard is just such a dark environment. You can't see shit. Like, I was expecting it for Point Lookout, but, like, Point Lookout, the visibility was insane. I mean, like, besides all, like, tall grass and cattails and shit like that. Yeah. I can't wait to put this power armor up and unfortunately never get to use it again. So I really want to try an energy weapons build sometime, man. Like, it's so strong, but I don't know. Never really been my thing. What's the Anchorage expansion like? Like in the list, or like what's my personal take on it? Yeah, yeah, turn to Asher. Personal take, I don't have the greatest opinion of Operation Anchorage, just because it's like if you took 2008 Bethesda and told them to design a mini Call of Duty campaign. Yeah, it's not my favorite. Anchorage for me would probably be like, it's cool. The idea is cool. Like, the idea of Anchorage is a cool idea. The actual execution of creating it, I think, as Jim said, like, it's kind of a little bit ass. But overall, like I said, like, the idea is cool. I wanted to mod improve it with the expansion mod. I know when I did Uranium Fever's Operation Anchorage, I haven't gotten to Operation Anchorage in Nuclear Sunset yet, but in Uranium Fever, the quality of life was definitely better. Like, there was a lot more quality of life. Unfortunately, the DLC so kind of just sucks, though. It's kind of like, I don't know, like Starfield for me. Like, Starfield, I played through the entire game. I got every achievement. I will never play the game again. And then I went and tried, like, the Star Wars Genesis mod list. And, like, it was cool, like, seeing it so overhauled, but, like, unfortunately, it was still Starfield and felt like Starfield and played like Starfield. And it just wasn't great.
I knew I...
And that's kind of how I feel about Operation Anchorage. Yeah, literally the power armor is...
We have a chance.
The best thing that came out of that DLC. Like, General Jingwei's, like, shock sword's cool. Like, the unique little weapons and stuff are cool, and it in the base game, it was, like, a really nice way of getting power armor training, like, super early, which, I mean, you can't do a Nuclear Sunset. I don't think it gives you power armor training. But, yeah. Besides that, like, even the last time I did Anchorage and Uranium Fever and I streamed it, I was just trying to get through it, like, as fast as humanly possible. Which even then is still dangerous because you have to deal with the fucking outcasts when you come out of it. Actually, my first Uranium Fever Permadeath run ended because of the outcast. Medical research from the pit has improved your life. Just try not to think of what it may have cost others. Cool. So now I can use the ammo press. I can use 5mm, which I'm going to go do before I leave. Wait, hold on.
You're a citizen.
Oh, I know how I got that. Yeah. Gonna level up. Back in the day when console Anchorage had the Gary glitch where you could leave with all the unbreakable gear. Dude, I remember seeing something about that, but I have no idea how people did that. Like, I remember hearing about it, but how does one do that? Okay, so with my level up, what am we doing next? So, I'm not doing another DLC next. So like I said, Anchorage and Zeta, I'm holding off for a while till I get to those. So, in the meantime, it's going to be like side quests and maybe some bobblehead hunting. So, I wouldn't mind getting big guns up a little bit. So I can start using stuff like scope 44, 5.56 pistol, and then eventually like a, you know, like a 50 cal sniper rifle. I have to sneeze, but it's not coming. You drag the dead Gary body into the pod with you. When the DLC ends, you jam X as fast as possible to open his inventory and place all the stuff where the game takes it. That's fucking crazy. So what? It was probably like... What, you were probably hitting it like the frame before the game started taking the shit away from you? That's cool. I did, like, I don't know, I didn't do something similar to that, but in this playthrough, like, I did, like, the whole, like, camera glitch where you can, like, loot James and Colonel Autumn when they, like, you know, die in the Purifier. Okay. Medicine. I'm good on medicine. Like, I'm in a spot where my stim packs are doing really, really good. My blood packs are doing really, really good. I'm not too worried about medicine. Like, kind of like my thing at this point is really just like taking good fights and like not doing stupid shit and dying for it. So maybe go like 90 sneak. Guns, I'm gonna wait till I get guns and bullets. Survival, kind of doing okay there too. Get barter up a little bit. I think I'm gonna like kind of like just like start like branching out on like other side things to make everything better overall. Level 16, got handgun hot shot. Could get the second perk, which would be 20% more damage with a pistol. Shotgun Surgeon for a total of 12 points of damage threshold, penetration, and -8 spread, which is really good. Anything? Okay, so overwhelming odds. Drop in damage and bullet time accuracy increased by 15%. You gain +5 DT penetration while fighting a group of 5 more enemies. That's so specific. I don't think there's going to be a ton of situations where I'm using that. Presence seems to compel others to follow you. With this perk, you can have one more active companion in your party. However, you still cannot have more than 5 companions at once. Not really running companions, but guessing the setup isn't too bad for this. No, I mean, if you follow like the installation instructions like to the T, like go line by line, you should be fine. If you look through some of my VODs, some people commented some issues they had, so if you run into any issues, you can look there. And then, I mean, every issue that like I or like one of my friends has run into like was solved pretty quick, just like with their FAQ on their website. Like the installation's like it's pretty good. Living Anatomy, +5 damage to humans and non-feral ghouls, and allows you to collect resources from abominations. Don't really care for it. I need something with like, I don't know, I need more survivability. Like my damage is okay. I feel like I'm doing okay damage. You gain +1 endurance, and for each faction this likes you, you gain 1% damage and -1% limb damage. So is that like a permanent 1 endurance? Because if that's like a permanent 1 endurance, that's good. Okay, Marathon Runner, you no longer suffer movement speed opponents when wearing medium or heavy armor, and you move 10% faster when wearing light or no armor. Okay, I can't G that. I don't think that's going to affect power armor. I'm kind of intrigued by this, because like already Tenpenny Tower hates me. And I mean, +1 endurance is pretty good. And I mean, eventually, I'm going to get to the Strip. Well, I'm going to get to the Mojave, and there's a lot more factions, and I don't know what kind of playthrough I'm going to do there. But I imagine some factions like the Powder Gangers are going to end up hating me, so that's really not... I don't think it's a bad choice. But, like, I'm wondering if, like, is that what I need... Now, when not accompanied by any more companions, you recover 10% more health from healing sources, gain 15% more experience while facing more than one target at once. The adrenaline rush from any non-fatal critical hit will restore the hit's health damage by 2% per point of endurance if you have an equal amount of AP available. Also not bad. Don't you reset levels though, so it matters you have to get a perk back? Yeah, so it resets your levels, but Fallout gets really fucky and unhappy if you start like force removing perks from the player. So you keep all of your perks, but you do lose all of your levels and you have to level up. You lose all of your skills that you manually put points into. If you use like a skill book or read a skill book, that counts, like that still stays. So like before going to the next area or like, you know, the next game, grab as many skill books as you can before going, just so you know, it's a little bit easier in the early game. So like, it's for a reason like I'm spending so much time in Fallout 3 and 100%ing Fallout 3 and doing all that shit first before I go there. So when I do get to New Vegas, you know, the early game should be a breeze. Like I know you get some malices, but you know, it should be okay. Improved movement speed with a crippled leg. I think I'm good. Better shotgun, scrounger, more ammunition. Might not actually be terrible. Or the books are after you get to Benny. No, I would say like read all of the books that you find as soon as you get them, because like, so if I'm in Fallout 3 and I read every skill book possible and my skills are absolutely jacked based just off of skill books alone, when I go to New Vegas and I get humbled by Benny, I don't lose any of like the skill book skill points that I got. But like all of like the many ones you put in from your level ups, you will lose. Sneak attack criticals, I'm not really doing sneaking. I might honestly just do the my own master now and get like a free endurance. Actually, no, fuck that. Shotgun surgeon. Hell yeah. So your skills will be at like 40 to 50. Yeah, so yeah, like if you read enough skill books just to get your skills up to that point, yeah, you don't lose any of the skill points that you get from skill books. Very strong. Very, very strong. I need to spend more time like looking for skill books. It's like I think I haven't found too many in this whole run. Hey yo, Fallout. Yeah. We've done a lot of the side quests. Point Lookout is completely done, and now the pit is also completely done. I'm gonna go make some ammo, go check out all the new shit at the house, and then kind of plan the next steps from there. Yeah, so like, I'd like to 100% Fallout 3 and then go and do the same in New Vegas, but it's permadeath, so if I die, even in New Vegas, then I kind of have to go all the way back to Fallout 3, which would suck. Yeah. Dude, the power armor is so fucking slow. I wish there was a perk that made running in power armor not so slow. I think I would have taken damage from that like any other time.
Don't you have other people to bother?
Zeta time? I want to hold off on Zeta. Kind of like what I was saying earlier. Those fucking aliens do a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. And I'm not going to have any of my cool gear because in this, fuck, I went the wrong way. But all your shit gets taken, which happens normally in Zeta, but if I'm not mistaken, you were supposed to get it back pretty quickly, right? But yeah. We'll get to Zeta eventually. We'll eventually do Zeta. Trust. Like, I'm doing a completion run, so I have to. What ENB is this? This isn't. It's a New Vegas. It's a New Vegas Reloaded preset, and yeah, it's Hikikimori, however you pronounce it. When you get to the main area, you get your stuff back. I remember in Uranium Fever, I got a couple of items back from my inventory, and I got the rest of my stuff back at the very end of the DLC. So like, the majority of Zeta, I was running around with like a Rivet City security guard's armor and like whatever I could scavenge, and it makes it a lot more difficult. So yeah, dude, those fucking aliens thump. They hurt. All right, so load ammo, casings, hulls, primers, and/or powder into the materials bin. Use terminal to melt down items to components. Use terminals to craft new ammo, casing, hulls, primers, and/or powder. Retrieve newly crafted ammo from the material bin. Yeah, I'd like to make some 5mm. There we go. There's a lot of cases. Yeah, I don't know if it's like if it's the same in Nuclear Sunset, but yeah, Zeta was like far more difficult than base game. Seems Nuclear Sunset runs far more optimized than Uranium Fever did for me. I don't know what changed, but I agree. The frame rate and overall stability is so much better. All right, let me try 300. There's a video on YouTube of one of the aliens saying the N-word. I've seen it. Box overloaded still? Who's 64? Do you work? That's instructions. What? What game is this? Mario and the Phantom Menace? Yeah. Ammo material. That's right. I need to collect it. Yeah, I do miss the original sound. Wait. Am I dumb? Probably. Oh, where? Ammo mill instructions. Use material to melt down the items and components. Did that. Retrieve newly... Okay, use terminal to craft new ammo casings, hulls, primers, and/or powder. Retrieve newly crafted items from the materials bin. It's E.T. on Atari. Fun fact, I've never played. Okay, so I have brass. What do I need to make ammo material? I'm confused. Did this change from Uranium Fever? Literally the worst game ever made to fill an entire landfill with copies of ET. That's rough. Let me try taking the 20 gauge. I'll smelt that down. Terrible shotgun's 12 gauge, right? Just make sure I'm not fucking up. Yep. Have I played an Atari? No, I've never played an Atari, but I've played like the original Nintendo. Okay, access granted. Work order. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna see how much of this shit I can make. Because the more 5mm I can get, the better. The ammo press cannot hold any more material. Interesting. And then I confirm the order, and then now it's in there. Okay. So, let me see how much more 5mm I can get. Load up all of the junk rounds. Sorry, 5mm ammo is going to be, like, super fucking important for fighting in the Enclave. Or just, yeah, in general. I wish I had more AP, but it is what it is. Alright, can you hold all of that? Well, it's going down, so, I'll be able to do that in, like, an in-game week. Like, I did play the original Mario, which... Where did your clothes... Why do NPCs just keep losing their clothes? Like, Werner, for whatever reason, just randomly got naked on the way to the pit. Alright, do I just want a fast travel bag and not, like, run through all this shit? 173 caps, not bad. Like, remember it happening? How old are you? You spawn a trail of blood, but it quickly disappears through the dirt. It's probably not worth following further. You right. Oh, I'm actually not doing great on caps. Pain. Oh, we're done the pit. I think the game's crashing. I hope not, because I would really like to go see all the cool shit. The game did crash. It crashed so hard it went instantly to the desktop. Not that old, probably the oldest here. How old are you? Let me remove that filter. And I'll rerun the game. Yeah, I want to go see all like the new cool shit that was made. Also, let me increase my crash counter. I like to keep track of how many times I've crashed. Fun fact, something funny. Hold on, Nightbot. How many? Okay, 40 times. I would say for those crashes was from when Uranium Fever had that awful memory leak. 34? Yeah, you're not that old. Got, what, 10 years on me? Turning 25 this year. Dude, my poor wife. My wife does like TikTok lives and stuff. Like, she does like a lot of Bible studies and stuff on there. And so many people will be like, why'd you get married so young and shit like that? It's so dumb. Geezer. Jim, be nice. You're a Zoomer. Let me see how expensive it's going to be the fast travel to Megaton. If it's too... We'll just fucking walk. Jesus. Yeah, like, so many people, like, fuck with my wife about, like, us being, like, married young and shit. Which I don't really feel like, you know, being 24... What the fuck? Yeah, I don't feel like, you know, being 24 and married is, like, that young. There goes 308. Who the fuck are you? Where did you come from? And you have the hardest fucking head in the universe. The fuck? Oh shit, yeah, you are turning 25 this year too. Player 4 is not that old, definitely not a geezer. Agreed. 24 married isn't that young? That's what I'm saying. Like people fuck with my wife all the time on TikTok about like being married and like being parents like young. It's like it's almost kind of nice in a way. It's like I love being a father. Love being a dad. But like when my son is turning 18, you know, I'm gonna be 39. Like, and you know, he's an only child. I don't plan on having any more children. And like I feel like, you know, having, you know, I'm not gonna say like I'm gonna have an empty nest at 39. I'm not gonna be like one of the people that's like, you know, get the fuck out of my house, you're a grown man now. I'm not gonna do that. But you know, having my son be a grown man by the time I'm 39, that's pretty fucking good, I would say. You know? What the fuck was that? 28, never married? Being married's like not for everyone, you know? Like, oh, there's a fucking bobblehead down in that basement. I'm gonna grab it. But, you know, like, a buddy of mine, I never remember how old he is. Anyways, like, he doesn't ever plan on getting married. Like, that's fine. You know? You have plasma. That's gonna hurt. Let me just... bunch of antiques in chat. Okay. Alright, yeah, I really only care about the gutsy. I don't... Yeah, you miss a ton anyways. I'm not too worried with you. Jim, you're so mean. I just clicked out of the game.
To plead justice will be multiple failures.
Alright, let me... I don't remember what bobblehead this is. Big guns. You gotta do 5% more damage. I think big gun. Very nice. Thought I remember that. Let me grab all of these because I am like infinitely broke in this. Launch codes. What of caps? L plus young plus ratio. And Jim, how old are you again? I know you're young. Like, I don't even think you're an adult yet. A new cola. Alright, cool. Don't really care about the pre-war book. I mean, I only get like 15 caps per. Alright. Now I can leave. You're not gonna sprint when you're over encumbered. What? Get jealous of my youth? I mean... I can't say I'm jealous. Like... Are you outcast or what are you? I'm pretty sure you're outcast, right? Yes. Like, I don't think I would want to be a teenager with how things are anymore. Like, I mean, social media is just like a toxic, disgusting cesspool. I mean, yeah, I really want to. New Vegas is a boomer game. It feels like it. I mean, Fall 3 came out, what, 2008? And it's 2026. This game is almost 20 years old. And I still play it. Ouch, you motherfucker. I don't even want to know what the fuck is happening up and over that hill. I swear it feels like whenever you get stung or like your head is crippled, Stimpaks stop restoring limb condition, which, by the way, they fucked me up. Jesus. We'll pop a blood pack, anti-venom, bandage. And then now, can I properly use the Stimpak? Yes. I don't know what it is that, like, prevents you from being restoring limb condition with a Stimpak. Because, like, it comes back. Danger from what? Oh, I see. Give me a long walk back to Megfest. What the fuck? The whole growing up in smartphone era is not something I'll be envious of. We had phones, but none of the record everything post online stuff. Yeah, like when I was... I think the very ass end of, like, middle school years for me, like beginning of high school, is like when Snapchat, like, really became a thing. And... yeah, shit just seems so ass anymore. And just so toxic. Like, yeah, I would not be a fan of, like, growing up with all of that. Like, I didn't even get my first smartphone until I was, like, deep into middle school. Wait, you're just gonna fucking sting me in real life? I had a landline with a super long cord growing up. I remember the launch of the first iPhone. I remember we had a landline when I was a kid. Like, when I had, like, my first elementary school girlfriend, like, I talked to her on the landline. Why is Jim still talking? Because he's being nice. You have to be nice, too. You're supposed to be civil with each other. Fuck the mutants. There's nothing there anyways. I went there, like, my... Can you motherfuckers just stop coming out of nowhere and stinging me, please? Hold on. Gun keeps jamming. You. Be nice, Nolan. Remember being blown away by the iPod Nano? I never actually ever had an iPod. I think like my first smartphone was like Samsung Galaxy S4. Why is there so much shit up north that just wants to kill you? Ass. Does it look very nice? Eh. He's not being a stinker. Danger still. Holy fuck. Damn. I was born in 92. I remember the PlayStation 2 launch, nothing has matched that hype. I remember we had the PlayStation 1 when I was like 3 or 4. Because like the first game I ever played was Dino Crisis. And then most of my memories are PlayStation 2. And then, dude, I remember when fucking PlayStation 3 came out. Oh my god. Was the phone just a music player? Dude, I remember I had one of those, like, big, round CD players. And that thing was awesome. How the fuck did a train car get here? Never mind. That's, Are you shooting at me? No, you're shooting at the outgoing. Yeah, I had, like, the big-ass fucking, like, circular CD player, and that thing was awesome. As a kid, me and my dad went to Lego Star Wars release, and that's when, dude, when I played Lego Star Wars, I played it on the DS, like Nintendo DS, and that was the shit. Instead of the original iPod in a box, just no charger, dude, that's probably worth money. I mean, I don't really know, but I would assume it's worth money. Who died up here? Raider Guard Dog. Why does the Raider Guard Dog have a Legion Denarius? A Wanderer. Okay. What is this? There's a dock. I'll take the food. I'm trying to think if there's any games like I actually ever like went to the release date for. I don't think there is. What NVR preset are you using? Hikikomori, if that's how to pronounce it. I don't know if that's right, but yeah, like Hikikomori. Definitely my favorite one. I was rocking Uranium Haze there for like the majority of the streams, but this one has like grown on me. First, my monitor colors are all fucked up because I play with like an OLED and I try to keep like the colors as neutral as possible, but I ended up getting it figured out. People pay massive amounts for vintage gadgets nowadays. What is the market for that? Like, my son has like an electronic Darth Vader piggy bank that's like animatronic from the 90s, and I know that thing was like 100 or something bucks. Yes, Seuss. Oh, don't get me started on the Pokemon cards. My wife is actually into collecting Pokemon cards. I think her collection got stolen a few years ago though, which sucks. PS2 still has the highest sales of any console ever made. Really? It's kind of fucking wild. Yeah, I think my favorite thing on PlayStation 2 was Star Wars Battlefront 2. That was the shit. Started a Dust playthrough, so I had to redo my NVR, so when I'm back to me in Vegas, I'm probably going to download preset. That's what I would recommend. This one in particular is fucking awesome. Highly recommend this one. I'm pretty sure you can literally just find it on Nexus. But yeah, it's like a Hikikomori or something like that. Wish I could spell it for you. OG days of Halo had so much unmatched hype. I wasn't an Xbox kid. I was like always PlayStation. Like I played Xbox 360 whenever I would go to my mom's as a kid. And then like I absolutely fell in love with Gears of War through that. Well, you know, we boys know about Radio Shack. I've been in a Radio Shack, never purchased anything from a Radio Shack. And I remember when like Radio Shack like died. Fucking scary music. First paycheck, I bought Shadow Claws on PS2, lost a console. Dude, I've always heard such amazing things about Shadow of the Colossus, and it's been recommended to me by like so many people. Like the indie studio I used to do level design for, one of the founders there like absolutely fucking loved Shadow of the Colossus and recommended that I play it so many times. So I never have. I need to at some point, but yeah, I just never have been able to check it out. Still got some Blockbuster cases. I remember going to Blockbuster as a kid. So actually, when my mom got Fallout 3, because my mom also loves Fallout, the first game like ever purchased that like I saw, or at least I remember, was Fallout 3. It was the special edition that came in the lunchbox. What the fuck is happening down there? There's a zooming out the rocket launcher. But yeah, she bought the Fallout 3 special edition at like this like local, you know, like fucking brick and mortar game store that was directly connected to a Blockbuster. It was fucking awesome. So yeah, why is there a Sumian just like chilling around Big Town down there? Are the kids still alive? I don't really think I'm gonna fuck with them. We should look up Shadow Colossus secrets videos, a rabbit hole and a half. I don't do that. Runs really badly on PS2. Unfortunately, sometimes you can just stomach it. I don't really remember like too much about frame rate and shit on PlayStation 2. Wait, that guy spawned where I died. Please don't tell me he's going to fight the fucking kids in Big Town, dude. You guys good? No, they're not good. Let me help them out. They don't fucking die by the time I get over there. Shadow and God of War 2. Fun fact, I've never played a God of War game either. What the fuck was that? You guys got this?
I love a good fight.
Cut it out, will you?
Damn, good shit, fellas. Did everybody live? Who is absent?
God, I'm glad those...
Holy shit, that guy is loud. Damn. Fucking guy is loud. Shadow feels very rough, like noticeably so even on a CRT. That feels bad. I didn't know Shadow If Colossus was that old, bro, you're missing on God of War. I've been told that a lot too. But yeah, I've never sat down to play a God of War game. New ones are hard in my opinion, still good games, though they look good. Like I really like Norse mythology and shit. So like what was the newer one, like Ragnarok or something, like kinda interests me a little bit. I've never really been in like Greek mythology or anything like that. So I'm kind of like wondering if like that kind of played a factor in me, like not really ever wanting to try it. Dude, Dante's Inferno though. Dante's Inferno was fucking awesome. Original 3 God of War games so good. I'll have to check them out at some point. I'm pretty sure on my PlayStation I have a bunch of them. And I'll have to check them out at some point. Toothpaste and toothbrush.
Peace.
Dude, that guy's so loud. Holy shit.
This place gets worse all the time.
Everybody live? If you're a fan of Norse stuff, it's awesome. I'll check them out then. Dante's Inferno, shocked you play it? Yeah. Fucking Dante's Inferno is awesome. Actually, that's when I played on the 360. Like whenever I go to my mom's. You know, nothing. Dante's Inferno other than the PSP version was like incredibly similar to the console version. I remember it being very difficult. Same with Sly Cooper. Never played Sly Cooper. Jack and Daxter was awesome, dude. Jack and Daxter was fucking great. That's a game I talk to my friends about all the time. Just like how much I fucking miss like that era of games. Like specifically Jack and Daxter was so good. Let me drink some energy drinks. There we go. Dante's Inferno's Christian God of War. Okay. Who are you?
Yeah?
Okay. Fix my glove. More of a Ratchet and Clank kid, but Jack was good too. I never played Ratchet and Clank either. Like when I was a kid, we couldn't afford like too many games. But like back when my dad like actually played video games, like I usually like played the ones he had. Well, you're fucking broke.
Give me a shout if you need
Played my first ever
else.
Battlefield game on PS2 was Battlefield 2 Modern Combat. I didn't play a Battlefield 3 game until... what? I think my first Battlefield game was 1943? Yeah. I do remember my dad playing a shit ton of Ghost Recon. Was it Ghost Recon? I know it was like Tom Clancy's Ghost something, and he was a big fan. And I remember like the game just like looked absolutely insane. Mirelurk and a gecko just vibing next to each other. How fucking strong is that thing? Good lord. What was the one? It was like a... it's like a Navy SEAL kind of game, or like SOCOM. Was it SOCOM? Need to get into Battlefield. Have you played 6? Is it good? Dude, I'm a big Battlefield enjoyer. I would say 6 is like one of the better Battlefields that they've made since 1. 2042, abysmal. Battlefield 5 was good at first, and then they changed a lot of the gunplay in that and kind of like killed it for me. So like Battlefield 1 is like the last one that I have like fond memories of. Oh, fuck me. The Enclave is spawned awfully close. One of the best third-person shooters multiplayer. Dude, I wish I remembered more of SOCOM. I remember the cover art on the case and just like very faint like tidbits of gameplay. Remember SOCOM came with super chunky boy. Dude, I miss having like physical manuals to shit. Like I very much do miss that. I remember, what was it, San Andreas that had like the monkeys squeezing the other monkey's balls in the manual? That was an interesting one. I remember thinking it was super hilarious when I was like 6. Got Silent Hill 2 for the PlayStation 2 as well, but couldn't get into it at all. I haven't played too many Silent Hill games, but I do. Like, I love Silent Hill. There's a Russian game that's similar in design to SOCOM called Caliber. I've never heard of it. And play Battlefield 6 is so good, it's up to keep the game alive. SOCOM's really goes well. Yep. Battlefield 6 is good. They just need to not fuck it up. So streaming, yeah, we're fully done the Pitt. Have old Silent Hill games? Dude, Silent Hill was fucking cool.
Looking for that special...
My state is in Silent Hill. I have a generous collection.
Please,
post a picture of it, man. Post a picture of it in the Discord.
High quality problem solvers.
Hey, yeah, the Discord. Join the Discord. It's on Steam for free. Not a terrible game. I'll have to look at it. Probably like the OG Silent Hill 2. Now, last is getting incredibly expensive. Dude, there was a game I remember for PlayStation 2 that we had that I traded in as a kid, and I regret so bad. It was like Jurassic Park Operation Genesis or something like that. And it was like a park builder on the PlayStation 2. And like you could like procedurally generate the islands and shit whenever you unlock Tycoon mode. And it was so fucking cool. And I remember trading it in as a kid so I could get like another copy of Fallout 3. And I remember like years later, like my sister, my mother, and I were talking about the game because we all loved playing it. And we looked at it and it was like fucking a couple $100 on eBay. Another copy, yeah, when I was a kid, I had a really bad tendency of trading in my games and then being like, fuck, I really missed that game. And then I would trade in games to get that game again. And then I would miss that game and I would trade in games to get that game again. I was really bad with that as a kid. But now I'm on Steam and I don't have that option. So now I have like 450 games and I haven't played like most of them. Yeah, I was really bad with that as a kid. Like I remember my dad would like give me time limits in GameStop, be like, yeah, you only got like 10 minutes and then like we're out. Those were the days. Take all of the Molotovs, they're abysmal. Why are plasma grenades worth less than frag grenades? What the fuck? Wait, grenades can crit? Never had that option as a kid, was stuck with the occasional stinker. My copy follow through is digital. I didn't start doing digital games until like mainly PlayStation 4 and like really when I started getting into PC. I think the only virtual games I had on PlayStation 3 was like Battlefield 1943, which that game was fucking awesome, by the way. 1943 was great. So those... Take the Abraxo cleaner. Sure, you can have the empty syringes. Do you have good ammo or good mods? No, you don't. Shame. Got my 360 around 2011 or so, I think. So digital's one away. I remember my stepdad had a shit ton of digital games. Like that's where I got like introduced to Castle Crasher, and there was this one like really bloody, gory side scroller I played I don't remember. Yeah. Now, what kind of ammo you got? 12.7 millimeter. I don't have anything to use it right now, but I do want to start hoarding that like ammunition because it's fucking awesome for armor piercing. Then, I mean, I don't really need anything else.
Give me a shout if you need. It's my pleasure
Can I
to
sell
offer
you
death in a variety
anything? You can have your energy
exciting
cells,
flavors.
have like 90. I need
Take
them
your
for
pick.
my night vision. Cigarettes. That's fine.
Another satis.
Silent Hill games as a kid scared the fuck out of me. They still scare me. Dude, I'm so bad with horror games. Like, I get jump scared a lot playing those. Post-spec lighting is kind of bad. That's fine. I just want to see your PlayStation 2 collection because it sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, there's the Discord if you want to go look at Skinwalker's collection of PlayStation 2 games and play Wordle. All right. Where are we at in terms of bobbleheads? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. And I don't remember how many there are in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 20, right? Yeah. So 6 out of 20. What? 30% of them? Something like that. Alright, let me put you away. I don't really think I'm going to use the perforator. If I use this 5mm, I'd rather use that on the Zhonglong. Actually, no, this has a much higher... Ugh, damn, the Zhonglong just has such good DPS. I'll put the perforator away. I'll put the metal blaster away. Biocancer grenades can go in there. I don't think I'm ever going to use them. Plasma grenades I don't need skill for, and I don't want to blow myself up. Miss being scared of games. Half-Life used to scare me as a kid for some reason. Dude, I don't know if you've ever played the original Uncharted, but I faintly remember this section where you're like, was it like in caves or like the bottom of a ship or something? And there were like those super pale people and it was very dark. But I remember I never beat Uncharted because it fucking scared the shit out of me that bad. Take my Enclave stuff back, put all that away, and now I just need, what, the T-51 helmet, and I'm good there. Also have a Pokemon Fire Red complete in box. My wife would probably really like to see that. The only game recently that gives me that old school gaming advice, Helldivers 2. Dude, I haven't played Helldivers 2. I keep hearing such good things about Helldivers 2. Yeah, I've never played it. I've, like, never gotten the opportunity to try it out. Never played the original Uncharted, but I seem to remember my friend telling him not to play because it was so scary. Dude. I never beat the first Uncharted because, like, yeah, it fucking scared the shit out of me.
Astounded by minimal effort and maximal
Alright, let's, see what's new. Post for the wife? Hell yeah, you'll have to add her. I don't remember what her name is in my Discord. What's that trophy for? I don't remember that trophy for, but that's cool. Lincoln's head. Auto axe from the pit. That looks weird as hell. Never had a chance to play on Uncharted as I had a 360. I 360 had fucking awesome games though. Like, Gears of War is probably like one of my favorite Xbox games. Hey, we got all the ingots. Keep the PTSD going. What else is new in here? There's some minecart. Highly recommend, dude. Yeah, next Steam sale, I'll have to look at getting Helldivers 2 because, like, so many fucking people have told me I need to play it. I'm not doing great in the fucking ammo department, man. I really need to get my shit together there. Alright, putting more shit away. Legionarius, don't know how, don't know why, but I have one. Lump of brain can go in there. Carried holo tags. I guess I'll put the brass and ammo material in there. 360 was awesome when I was mostly just playing Minecraft, Terraria, or Halo. Dude, I've never been able to get into Terraria. I don't know what it is. Like, I've tried playing it so many times. I've gotten far into playthroughs with some friends. It's not for me. I don't know why. Been itching to get back into Terraria. Dalton, me and you need to get back into Valheim. That's what I've been missing. Alright, is that all the shit I need to put away? So, that's like unique apparel. I need to put away some meds. I'm carrying way too many. Like, I do not need 91 stim packs at most. I like to carry like 30 with me. I'll put away like 15 bandages. I don't need to carry 8 of those. That's fine. I'll carry 5 splints. I will carry 10 blood packs. 10 Radax. I'll carry 5 Radaway. Radaway is like not really something I've had to use much. And then, like, the rest of the chems, I'll sell them kind of like as I need to.
Will you be taking a vacation this year?
Holy shit, chat is popping.
In your absence.
So on eBay to buy them? No thanks. How expensive are they, Pete? Like Valheim, but has the most ass difficulty spike ever? Yeah. I don't know what it is with Valheim that is so like, I don't, like, it's like as soon as you go to a new biome, it's like a just immediate ass rape. And it's rough. I played since 360 days. Wish I could get in survival games. Try to enjoy them, never fully do. Survival games are better with friends, in my opinion. Like, most of the time, if I'm playing like a survival game solo, I usually find them pretty boring. If I were like streaming a survival game, I'd be down for that. Like, down for doing it solo, but yeah, most of the time, like, I like playing with a friend. Same with WoW. I tried to get into it, never could. I've never tried WoW. $200 to $300 a fucking game? Jesus. Wait, we don't have the pit? Pit is done. Fully done. All ingots. Did the quests. Got the cool, unique stuff. Pit is done. And like I said, I'll probably hold a poll kind of like for what's going on next. Just catching up in chat. It's fun bullshit with everybody. Hopefully you guys join the Discord so we can fucking keep you out to each other. I want to get to the Swamp of Valheim and quit. I think last time Dalton and I played Valheim, I think we got to... What was it? I think we got to the plains, and we were about to fight the plains boss, and then, like, kind of just stopped playing. You brokey Pete, chump change. Jim, you're 15. You don't have the money to fucking spend $300 on vintage games. Fucking goober. I'll buy all of them for fun. No, you're not. I'll join Discord when I get home from work. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, sweet. It's set up with like roles and shit, so if you don't want to like get blasted with notification, all that shit's there. But I really want to eat dinner, guys. I'm really hungry. Fucking awesome to see all of you in here and chatting and all that shit. Fucking next stream. But you know, thank you guys for showing up. It's fucking awesome. I'll see you guys on Wednesday or in the Discord.